right, welcome in, welcome in. Here we are, another day. Next, what we're gonna be doing here, I'm gonna finish out my scrying that I was working on. And then we're gonna finish out the zone quests. Because we've got a lot of things to do, because we're getting a house today. We're not stopping until we get the Elsewhere house. That's right, Hallelujah Champion. Best damn house that's free in the game. Honestly, the only reason I think it's the best free house in the game is simply because of its fucking size. It is enormous.
Material full of...
Oh, that's it. All right. That one be done now. Where are we at with that one anyways? Oh my goodness. That's a whole fucking lot. I see a heavy sack. By the way, what level are you now, bro? Oh, you got a new thing that I can add. Is the question that we've got. Complete a mage's daily quest. I have to complete the dailies. Let's see. This is taunting them. This is... okay. Let's go there. So it levels. Let's see. Wolf's White Rose. Hey, honey, eating a quiet lunch with Alpha, so lurking. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. So, we've got his skills squared away. I'll have to do more scrying later. I've been doing scrying off stream because it's rinse and repeat. It's not very entertaining. But what we're going to end up doing here is we're going to go back into Reaper's March, finish out that storyline, and then we're heading into the Elsewhere storyline and finishing all that craziness out. We're almost done with Elsewhere. I think we only have like 3 zone stories left. That's today's objectives. And then depending on how far we get with that, we might be able to actually get all of the tablets today. Which we'll see how that goes, because Lair of Marsalok and... I think it's Fangrove. Let me double check here. Lair of Marsalok and Moongrave Fane. Those are the 2 that I gotta do at some point as well. But I need to do it after I've unlocked the Hall of Lunar Champion. Fishing bait. Alright. Zoom on out of here. Where are we sitting down here? No, we don't want Reaper's Mark. Well, we want Reaper's Mark, we just don't want the demon weapon. I want this one. Return to the city of Dune. Now, how do we get there? Okay, so this looks like it's a big giant-ass mountain range that we probably can't get from going through that way. So it means we need to come down... Hot damn. Looks like I'm gonna have to come from this way, come up here, hit this fast travel point, because it looks like we got a divide right there. It goes all the way down and around. So yeah, looks like I'm gonna have to go from this point and work my way up and unlock some things. So let's get that knocked out, shall we? Alright, alright, alright. And we've got to get away. We've got to... Where are we at? There it is. Man, I love that mini-map. I still haven't figured out how to make it stay on when combat starts, though. I didn't see any setting options in the mod manager. Or the mod minion installer thing. I didn't see any setting features to screw with. Ooh, look at that heavy sack. And 2 backpacks? Alright. Very nice way to start out the day. Look at that.
To riches again soon.
There's a book right here. Might as well grab it. We're next to it. We're definitely eventually going to have to go through all of this and get every single little collectible. I gotta come up with a name for this horse, too. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this horse as my main horse, though. Maybe we wait until we have the main horse. I don't know what mount I want to run as a theme. I'm thinking I want to turn this character into, like, a High Inquisitor type. It's what I did in console. Because as an Arcanist, kind of like a representation of Hermaeus Mora. So I guess it could be Hermaeus Mora themed as well. Ooh, that was the troll down there. Alright, so that one's marked. Next one. Yeah, see? Mountains and shit in between the areas where we had access to. That's why we had to start so far down. That tracks. Yes, indeedy. Alright, let's rush down here. Honestly, out of all of the desert types that are in this game, I would say that Elsewhere and Reaper's March style, that I don't know what you would call the Savannah Desert, Saharan Desert style, where it's like there's clearly vegetation, but this is also clearly a desert, you know. That style of a desert is my preferred desert. I don't like dunes. I'll deal with the sandy dunes like they got in Alakir. I'll deal with that in real life if I have to, but I definitely prefer this type of a desert, this type of an environment. Maybe if it was a little bit more deserty, less vegetation. Arizona, New Mexico, those are my kind of deserts. Dunes are cool if you've got the toys to play in them. Matter of fact, Southern California, there's a thing called desert season or dune season. And that's when everyone runs out to the dunes and with like toy haulers that have dune buggies, quads, three-wheelers, Baja trucks. It's quite an enjoyable experience to go and be part of. Always tons of bonfires going on. There actually used to be a group that I used to watch and pay attention to growing up. They were called Black Flies, if I remember correctly. And it's kind of like BMXing, like the BMX style bicycle riders and stuff, but for dirt bikes and in the desert. They were so damn entertaining. I don't even know if the group still's around anymore. I imagine not. They're probably too old to do that stuff. Interesting. Bum bum. Well, let's see, what do we got down there? How close are we to... Need to be. No, not close enough. We're gonna keep going. I want that fast travel marker.
What are they thinking?
Ooh! Don't chase me. Let's go, let's go, let's go. There it is. Almost there. I completely missed this one on the map when I was looking for the next closest one. But hey, we're here now. We got it. We fixed the mistake. Yes, indeed. Okay. Well, you know what? Honestly, let's leave that alone. Because that's close enough. Where I can jump off and get that if I need to. Alright. Let's go do our quest. Oh, Mr. Grocer, sir. Buy my stuff. Please and thank you. Oh shoot, I should probably go do that too. I'm totally blanking on that. Alright. We have a fast travel, so now we can jump over here. Do our research, because I totally forgot to go do that. And I gotta go talk to a stable master. Is there a stable? Yeah, there is. Cool. So let's get our research going. And then let's get our stable thing taken care of there. And then we'll go back to finishing out the quest storyline. We're at 3 more missions left in this region. Alright, research. Let's go with those ones first. And we'll deal with the rest of that craziness later. Let's go down over here. We're going to have the cloth right here. Research. Go down to leather. Work our way forward. Alright, so what are you doing? Impenetrable, and you're doing sturdy. Well... Leave it alone. Leave it alone! Alright, blacksmith. Research. Do 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 do. Decon. Reinforced, divines, impenetrable. Huh? Finish those ones. Come on over here. We're gonna hit this one. It's one-handed. That's a two-handed. That's a two-handed. And we got sharpened there, and we've got decisive there. Outstanding. We've got steel mace one-handed for defending, and powered. So we're good on those. This one is sharpened for two-handed. Sharpened. Cool. Ashen blade can go away then. Sharpened and sharpened. Cool. This can go away then. And that is one-handed. So that can stay. And enchanting. We gotta go over here and knock that out. Which, by the way, what is... Because you sell something I really like. Is it this one? Ah, it is. Cool, and it's already unlocked. Nice. Oh. When we get the house and stuff, we're gonna end up buying a lot of those. It's my purple lighting that I like. That's that one, and there's the jewel. Nope, don't jump. Interact. There you go. Reese, 41 minutes. Okay. Do I have anything that needs to be deconned? Alright, so in 40 minutes, we'll be able to do the necklace, or the amulet, rather. Alright. We are squared away indeed. Alright, let's fast travel back to... No, no, no. Almost forgot. Bank. Because I don't have the companions yet. So, go to the bank, drop everything off. Once we've got it all dropped off, then we can finish the last 3 quests and head into elsewhere from there.
This one has many.
Do you? Put all that away for now. Leave that alone for now. Keep that just because we're going to collect more of them, and I know we are. Alright. Let's do it! The Samurai Squirrels, Grindy Farmers, Black Market Wares, Ethereal Traders Union, St. Greyboar's Guild. I still gotta figure out what I'm gonna call the guild. Eventually, you know, we're gonna need one. Because it's got to be a Dominion guild. Which means it needs to be founded by a Dominion character. So that way when we're doing Cyrodiil, eventually, we can have a Dominion store. Interesting. No people around, but it's stealing. Don't do it. What y'all hanging down here for? Hey. It's everybody. What are y'all doing in here? Guess we'll find out when we go talk to the person.
My friend, it is good to see you, even here.
I keep hearing reports out of the march. Hallowed this and the Hallowed did that. Even on the fringes of the Dominion, you make your mark. Yes, I know. Her sister told us a tale of bravery and sacrifice. She said you played an important role, as you so often do. I wish we could offer you a chance to rest and recover. But rest will have to wait for another day.
You know, she's like, even on the fringes of the Dominion, you're still making impact. You're right, I am. You know why? Because I'm a Khajiit. Of course I'm making an impact with the Khajiiti people. They're my people. I don't understand why you'd be surprised by that, Queen.
I'm sorry to ask for your service so soon, but after the loss of the champion at Moonmont, your valor could make the difference today.
Okay.
We were on our way to see the champion walk the Two Moons path. Then our advance team began to report. Smoke over dune, the cries of Daedra, and stonefire cultists in the streets. Javad Tharn has grown tired of waiting, it would seem. She and a few of our bravest warriors have gone ahead into the city. They're trying to stem the tide of Daedra, ease up the pressure on our troops here. If you will, Hallowed, I'm sure she'd appreciate the help. Clear the city.
All right. So kill everybody, Raj. Totally understand. Right there with ya. Magister Manbear. Ooh, that's a cool title. Magister.
Yes, this should work. The Fang is attuned with Daedra's essence.
Burn, you bastards. Bum 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 bum. Is it inside? It looks like it's actually inside, yeah. Can I get inside? Ah, I can. There's a lore book in here according to the minimap. And there it is. A looter's paradise. It's an awesome name.
Hallowed. Bright moons, it's good to see
Why
you.
are you not carrying your
I've
staff?
been conferring with this mage from the guild, working on a way to solve our portal problem.
You what?
Portals have opened across
Is it your
Dune,
sister's sword? Is that
allowed
what you're doing?
Daedra into the streets. I saved his son here from being an ice sculpture, and in return, he's proposed a bold plan. One I think may give us the upper hand. When he saw the Daedra, Isan may have raided a vault at the temple. He stole a Fang talisman, a magical relic. He's attuned it such that we can focus its power and seal the portals. I'm sure the priests wouldn't approve, but they're not here. The Fang lay dusty on a shelf for many years, and its power has waned. Isan's attunement, though, has made it such that we can gather power from the Atronachs. We can revitalize the Fang. The hard way, I'm afraid. With claw and blade and spell. Destroy the Atronachs while you hold the Fang, and their essence will be transferred into the relic. Once it's primed, it should be simple to seal the portal. I know you have what it takes to see this through, Hallowed. You always have before. Kali loved that about you. You're almost as brave as she was. Since Moonmont, you mean? I am well enough. I miss my sister dearly.
All right. Woo!
Georgette, it is done.
Ah, they're the little one square elites. Got it. Close the portal. Bum 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 bum. There it is.
You did it. Asan left to investigate the second portal near the Mages Guild Hall. He may have sought out the advice of his peers in the guild. I need to report to the Talmor Council. The Queen and Speaker Garishri will want to know we've had some success here. Bright moons, my friend. Go carefully. This invasion, it smacks of...
Okay, well, let's go handle that. So the Tharn that's doing all of this, for those who don't know, is Abnatharn's sister, if I remember correctly. We'll end up dealing with her and elsewhere. Which will be fine. Ooh, those are clan fears. So how do we get to that then? Oh. Because there's... Ah, right there, I bet. Okay, so the balcony.
We have been betrayed. A son came as the champion bait. He came to speak to the guilds, but the Magister turned on the son. They have killed me. I don't know. I heard Bea showed something about the Tarn. Javardan must have corrupted the leaders of our hall. They ran for the inn. They must plan their escape. Bea has a warding totem. Used it to seal the hole. Always said it was protection magic. But the mages, they're trapped in the hole. Kill Bea and destroy the totem.
Raj, Wilco. We can manage that one. That was fairly simple. Where's the end? Slaughter them. Oh, I have to fight clan fears, aren't I? I'd rather fight this than clan fears. This guy doesn't jump. I say that, immediately jumps. God damn it. I guess we're gonna have to fight them anyways.
We emerge victorious.
Inside. That's not stealing yet. It will be, though. Don't you worry your little head. It'll eventually be stealing. Alright, where is this person? Come out, wherever you are. I've got some eldritch magic for your face. There you are. Yes.
I'm not a traitor! I just joined the winning side.
If you attack or harm or do anything against your own people, by definition, you are a traitor. If you betray loyalties that you once swore and go against loyalties you once swore, again, by definition, you are a traitor. Plain and simple. I'm not a traitor, I just chose the winning side. By betraying your side. Yes. Lady Pixie. Hey, Lady Pixie, welcome in. Welcome in.
Behold, mages, this is no Daedra. What are you doing here, stranger?
Whatever I want. I'm actually jumping off your balcony is what I'm doing here. Got it.
How did you get through? Ha! Thank the eight. I'm glad that witch got the justice they deserved. They saw what? Esan dead?
Yeah, I gave his
The
life trying to get you
leaders of
guys.
our whole corrupted? I can't believe this. That dull-clawed bastard Don. I would rip his throat out with my teeth were he here right now.
His throat? I thought Darn's
Yes, we received word that Daedra were attacking the Temple District. There must be another portal there. Go, Hallowed. This guild will guard this district from any further Daedric attack.
I thought it was Tharn's sister doing this shit. I love how quick, like, all the enemy NPCs disappear, and the city becomes completely and totally friendly and hospitable. It's kind of nice. Looks like we're gonna have more fighting in this region. How can you tell? Lack of NPCs.
Hallowed.
Hello, how are you doing? I am doing outstanding. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in.
Bright moons, you are talented. I have the soldiers hanging back. The temples here venerate Joan and Jode, and I do not think the lunar clergy would appreciate mass bloodshed here. In fact, the cult has befouled the shrines. Dark-hearted bastards. I don't see a portal, but I have to trust my instincts. Let's cleanse the shrines and let the bright moons shine down on this place. You see to the temples of Joan and Jode. The old shrine to Lorcash still stands. I'll take care of that one.
Now, last time Czar commented at the end of a quest line, so I'm curious if he'll comment on the end of this quest line too. So we gotta go down and around, huh? I think we can cut through this way. Minimize. Yeah, then we gotta deal with the stair guards. Of course. By the way, where are you from and what time is it? From the United States, and it's 1408. And there we go.
Precious champion struggles and twists like a bug in amber. Your champion is mine.
I am from the UK. Very nice. Very nice. Let's drop down over here and head to the left.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Ah! Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ah, look. Another group of clowns that need to be illuminated. Got him. How long have you been on Twitch? It's for about 3 years now, but I ended up taking a year break in between there. I'm also streaming on YouTube as well.
You cannot stop the inevitable. The city is cowards. Soon I will hold your mane in my hand, and my dark mane will walk the path. The soul of the Khajiit will be lost to darkness.
Okay. And final location. Doesn't look like this one has any guards. The stairs. Maybe they're inside.
You are too late. The city is ours. Your faith cannot overcome the Master's mace.
That is not the Thorn I was thinking of. Got it.
I'll see you on the Two Moons path.
Alrighty then. Where's she at? There she is. Let's go.
Hallowed, I'll be fine. That was some damned impressive work. Kali would, I'm sure, offer you some kind of critique on your technique.
So do you play ESO by chance?
Glad I
And
had
if
you
so,
today, especially
what
for
is your main character's class?
We have pushed back the Daedra. You heard the Tarn. He means to walk the Two Moons path himself. I can't put this off any longer. We must make for the Temple of the Dance. Follow me. I'll lead the way.
Alright, let's go. So is this your favorite game? It's a game that I enjoy deeply, yes. It's not my favorite, no. But it is my main game, and it is a game that I deeply enjoy. I like grand strategy games. Definitely my favorite is the grand strategy games like the Total War series and things of that nature. But as far as like online games, absolutely my favorite for online games, yes.
I'm overjoyed. I tried looking for you. Luckily, the moon hallowed, and our friend were able to clear the city.
We're proud to say we could help you during the invasion. Good luck on your path.
Do you play this game? And if so, what's your main class? Me, currently, I'm running an Arcanist. I just transferred over from console, so I'm having to rebuild on PC now. About 3-4 days into leveling this character up. So yeah, that's what we're currently doing. Ooh, it's not stealing.
My friend, the Moon Hallowed. Thank you for all you've done here today, and all you will do. And I'm proud to be standing with you. Now then, let's focus our wits and
Okay.
prepare. I'm frightened, but I won't let go.
Okay, good. Since Callie studied the
Since we were
path,
cubs,
I'm many
Kali and I have
counts.
studied the path.
Prepare.
We'll
See it
walk
through.
the path together, yes. I'll
Alright.
be relying on you.
Let's go.
To be
I need to downsize that. There we go. All right, what do you got for me?
You have begun your journey, Pilgrim. Ahead lies danger. For now, you face only the light of the moons. Breathe deep of the moon sugar vapors, and open your minds to the path. You are deep below the temple of the dance, hallowed. Tradition dictates that the start of your journey should be rooted in what has come before. Here you will find that the past is very much alive in the moonlight. Simply call down the light of Joan and Jode. Each of these reflectors is misaligned. Attune them to the moonlight and see what the bright moons wish you to see.
I have a radio in the background here and jamming to all for one, if you know them. I don't know them, actually. Not familiar with them. Alright, what do we got over here? It doesn't indicate that there's a puzzle of any kind, so maybe it doesn't matter what order I interact with them.
Main Akuzri, it is a pleasure to meet you. The Khajiit and their faith will be the Dominion's bulwark against the darkness.
Thank you, my queen. May the bright moons guide us in our new endeavor.
I recognize this moment. The day the Elden Accord was signed. The Main was a good leader, Hallowed. A good soul.
Yeah, less popular version of Boys to Men, which we are over if... I am familiar I've heard of who they are. It's just not my style of music, so I couldn't name any of their songs either. But I've at least heard of those ones.
Joan and Jode, you have shown the way to rid Tharidata. This one is your humble servant. By your light, this one will lead his people. By your light, will this one imbue balance to the Khajiit.
The day, so long ago, Rid Tharidata first became Main. A controversial moment at the time, but an important moment for my people.
Alright. What's the next memory?
Joan and Jode have spoken. Shazza, Kali, you were both born beneath the same moon. Never before has this happened. Never before have the bright moons gifted us this way. Forevermore, you will be known as the Lunar Champions.
We understand. The Main is strong, and we are new.
Yes, we understand. We're an embarrassment. We didn't ask for this. We were born this way. Moons be damned.
Kali was so angry. We both were. The priests were never very kind to us. But look at you and I today. Kali, I wish you were here.
So is it that they've never had two born under the same moon ever? Or they don't have any that are in recorded memory? Right? Because there is a time period, there's several time periods, where portions of each race's history has been lost to time. So could they have had one? Possibly. Would Tsar know? Probably. Considering he predates eras. Like, I feel like he would have a lot of old knowledge that at this point would just be forgotten. By the way, your channel is good. Who made these stuffs? Which stuffs? Because, like, if you're talking about the banners, I made those. If you're talking about the layout, I did all of that. If you're talking about my loadout here that you guys can see with the captions, and I put together various assets for that. If we're talking about the emotes, that was a random thing that I paid for on... I found a graphic designer on Etsy that made them. And I paid for those to be made because I'm not a very good artist. My specialties are in other areas.
Look up there. The top of the central pillar.
Okay. Ah, portal. Nice. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So, Monica James, do you play ESO?
Where are we? What is this place?
There we go. Let's try that again. Without falling off the bridge this time.
Have you ever seen a place like this, Hallowed? Even in my dreams, I never imagined it would look like this. I never thought I would see this place. I've seen the drawings in the oldest texts. The plain of Jode. The place where the bright moons dwell. The home of the gods. It's different than I expected in some ways. But that makes sense.
You play Call of Duty? Ah, okay. Very cool. Very cool. What do you mean?
The path is changing to suit us, to reflect the challenges we face. Just like for Zibidenjo, the Argonian Soul Reavers. Sorry, Hallowed. Just thinking of one of the stories I read. Let's just wait a moment. If I'm right, the path will show us the way. You see, a vision of a wood elf. That must be where we should go. Come on, Hallowed.
Alright, all the way to the tippy top and go to the portal and jump on through. I don't think this zone will take very much longer.
More are coming! We have to leave him!
Get out of here! It's not safe!
But I also do artwork since 2018 and now affiliated with the company. Ah, very nice, very nice.
My people have turned on themselves. The hunt is driven everyone. I've tried to protect the Sylvanar and the Green Lady. They're not safe. No time. Since the Khajiit fell away from the Dominion, things have been desperate. The Covenant, the Pact, pressing on every front. We had no choice. Had to turn to the Wild Hunt. The Sylvanar and the Green Lady, they're being pursued by the Wild Hunt. Our own people, hunting us down. Please, go. Save them. Save the heart of the forest.
If you're genuinely interested in feedback, you can share it. But just know ahead of time that I am not interested in services because going forward, I do. My son does do graphic artwork and graphic animations and stuff, and my son's gonna be doing any updates or changes that I want in the future. So, if you genuinely want feedback, yes, I will absolutely look over things and give you feedback. But just know I'm not interested in services.
Brace yourself. Wait, who are you?
You smell friendly. Brace yourselves. Here they come!
Why, my love? Why is this happening?
The hunt. It's turned them. This never would have happened if the Dominion had stayed intact. Damn the Eagle Banner!
I'm glad you two showed up. You can help us find...
His speech just got cut off mid-sentence. I don't remember what happens here.
The pain. I can't go
Yeah,
much
that's
longer
right.
like this.
What's wrong, my heart? Are you wounded?
I don't know. I feel weak. I don't know what's happening.
Hold on a little longer, my love. Damn it. Yet more coming. Help us! Can't hold this place. Got to get out of here. Follow.
Correct.
If you would live.
Yeah, because, like, that's not defensible. That was not a defensible location at all.
Leave me here, my love. Find safety. I can fend for myself.
He'll be all right. We've suffered through worse. He's fine. He's just tired. We've been running for so long now. After Akuzri's fall and the death of Gar Reshri, the Khajiit fell away from the Dominion. The other alliances moved in. We tried to make the heart of the forest beat that much stronger, but they lost hope. We said the words, and the Wild Hunt returned to Valenwood. It roamed through the forest, drove our people feral. It had consumed them before we realized what had happened. That's when the chase began. Who knows? As soon as my mate wakes, we can get moving again. Then from there, I have no clue. But wait, he's stirring. What is it, my heart? Are you all right? What's wrong?
Nope, he's turning.
What's happening?
Run! Get out of here!
No, love, I won't. I can't leave you.
Get out of here before I hurt you!
Oh man. I wonder how she's gonna have to feel about that one.
We fought so hard for our people. To see him dead by my own hand. We did what we had to do. This isn't your fault. This is Irene's fault. That witch! She held the Dominion so tight that it suffocated, and now we have no more breath in our chests.
That's the turn I was looking for. So when the Sylvanar dies, the Green Lady becomes extremely violent and then ends up dying herself later. They can't survive. She can't survive without the Sylvanar, and the Sylvanar can't survive without the Green Lady to protect him. So it's one of those, she can let the Sylvanar kill her and she dies. Or she can kill the Sylvanar and she'll live for a little bit, but she's still gonna die. So either way, result's still the same. Pixie Aquatica, Lady Pixie, Pixie Aquatica is not bad. You could do a lot with the imagery of a water pixie. Yeah. Pixie Aquatica is really good. Hey, Curse, welcome in. How you doing? Would Aquatica be hard for someone to spell? Yes.
It doesn't matter. The others will find me. And with my Sylvanar dead, I shall soon follow. The heart of the forest dead, and the Wild Hunt rampant. This is the end. Go. There's no hope now. If the Khajiit hadn't left us, if those bastard cats and the Witch Queen of the Ultima hadn't... Go! Leave us! And remember that the heart of the forest once beat within the chest of an elf.
This is all like the worst case scenarios.
The texts never made it sound like that. What we did, we killed the Sylvanar. The heart of the forest. The Green Lady is dead. It was the Khajiit. We failed them. Because here, no one became the main after Akuzri.
Beachy Pixie. Well, you know how that one's gonna get played as far as wordplay goes.
Let's continue on the path. If the bright moons felt we needed to see the future of the Bosmer,
Yep.
perhaps we shall now see the future of the High Elves.
It's gonna get played out as
Let's hope
bitchy.
it's not as bleak.
For sure. Alright, so we gotta go up. First word on Marines. No! Eye of the Queen. Do I know this Eye of the Queen? Maybe. Do I know that Eye of the Queen? Nope, I don't know those Eyes of the Queen, because those are two of the same. They're exactly the same character model. So we're going to be running up on Queen RN's entourage. For today, I dyed Zara's gear, Blade Master's Mauve, and Marble White. Nice. I still need to unlock all of that. Today's goal is to get the Lunar Champion Hall unlocked, and then open as many, if not all, of the wings today. That's the goal. But I got to finish Reaper's March, which we're almost done. We've only got 2 zone quests left in this region, and then we can head on out. And we're level 36, so we are getting there.
My queen.
I do know her.
I failed you.
What?
I'll be fine. Ugh. As soon as I stop bleeding out of my side and can walk on my own accord. Actually, now that you mention, where have you been the last few months? The Veiled Heritants, those bastards, led a revolt against the Queen. All of the Somerset Isles have risen against her. It's been all the eyes could do to keep her alive. There's not much you can do. They tracked us across country, overwhelmed us. I'm not going to last much longer. Maybe you can help Raz. He's up.
So, I guess on principle we're gonna have to deal with the Somerset Isles at some point too, huh? To go deal with that.
I finally put you down, cat. Just
No!
medal now.
Raz.
Good, you're here. Razumdar was afraid he would have to bleed to death by himself. This one, injured? Nobody can injure Razumdar. He's invincible. But he must ask that you talk quickly. He does not think he will be awake long. The Veil is stronger now than it ever was. Where have you been? The battle reeve turned on Her Majesty when she tried to hold the Dominion together by force of will. The other alliances took Cyrodiil, march on Somerset. For Raz, nothing. Raz will rest here until this Eye of the Queen closes. All that Raz has left is his oath. He swore he would protect Iran. He swore he would protect his dearest friend.
At least I think if I embrace it, it would be fun/funny. It would, but you would have to be comfortable being at that level of animosity. Being at risk at that level of animosity. Because you got to understand, like, if you have a name like that, inevitably, because people suck, there's going to be people that come in just to troll you and pick on you because of the name. And as long as you're cool with that, and as long as you're able to give it back or have a plan to, like, say, ban them or block them or whatever, like, and you stick to your plan, go for it. But understand, certain names invite certain types of audiences and certain types of interactions. So, like, when I first started streaming as Scareborne, I got a lot of horror fans showing up, curious as to why I wasn't playing horror games. So, like, one of those... Oh, and Jason Bourne fans asked me to do, like, Call of Duty all the time. It's just like... Or Fortnite. Or PUBG. It's just like, no, it's not my thing. So, yeah, just, like, be aware certain names invite certain conversations, interactions, and audiences. So make sure that when you settle on a name, that you're prepared for all of the realistic potentials as far as interactions and people that you may have to deal with as a result. And as long as you're cool with that, then go for it. Nice. What do you think, Kars Hatakwa is too hard to say or spell? I think it's okay to say. I think it's okay to read. I don't think that the average human being, especially if they're not American, are going to know how to spell Aquatica. Because it's one of those Q words. I I think older, more mature viewers would absolutely know how to spell it. I think the higher educated folks would know how to spell it, for sure. So it depends on the target audience. There you go. That's what it's going to come down to. What target audience do you want? And then what appeals to them? Because honestly, Pixie Aquatica sounds really cool. And again, there is limitless themes you can do with a water pixie. Like, you can go do a pirate theme if you want, a beach theme, a swamp theme, river theme, lake theme, pond theme, ocean theme. Like, you can go eldritch horror if you wanted. You could go seahorses and dolphins and bright and colorful. Like, as a Pixie Aquatica, as a water pixie, the creative themes are almost limitless. So, comes down to, again, your target audience. What is the target audience that you actually want to spend time with? What would make the most sense to them? Because then you'll attract the type of people that you want to actually show up and be viewers and interact with you, and they'll build the foundation of your community. So that's another major piece to take into account, is what kind of people do you want to show up? I usually tried Scareborne, but it was taken. Like Scareborne, and Care Bear. Scareborne is an actual character. I know they've got a Scareborne in Fallout 76. I've collected him. He's on my trophy wall. I have collected all the teddy bears in Fallout 76, as well as all the cats. Yep. I'll ponder, thank you. Yeah, not a problem. Hey, Mad King, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. My old email included a phrase, Rare. How you doing, Mad King?
Good. Razumdar is tired. He will sleep. If he does not wake up, this one hopes to see you where the bright moons dwell. Good luck, my friend.
No! You leave the queen alone. Here we go. So Mad King, what I'm working on currently is I'm like 3 or 4 days into having being on ESO for PC. So I'm having to build my first main character over here. So that's why I'm like hyper fixated on this one. I will say, I checked out Elite Dangerous. I'm still figuring out the HUD thing. But I like the exploration. I like how they give you the various tools and stuff, and they give you the various different approaches of handling situations, which is really cool. And then laser guns for taking shields out and ballistic guns for doing damage. That was cool. Like, no, you actually have to switch in fights. Or you can really waste a lot of ammo and hope you don't die in the process. Like, that was really cool. That was really fun. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot to activate my shields. It wasn't until after the fight I was like, didn't they say something about shields? Now, what was that again? And I had to look it up. But yeah, no, so I went through that first fight without any shields, figured it out afterwards. And then there was only one ship I could select because all the others cost a currency that I didn't have. So I ended up with that one. The ship names, can you name the same, like if, say, the starter ship, I name one thing. Say, we're going to call it Ship 1. That's the name of my first ship, right? And it's not really, but say I get a second ship, an upgrade ship, like an upgraded better ship later in the game. Can I also name it Ship 1? Or do I have to have different names for each ship? And then the ship plate number, what is that, and does that matter? Or is that just like a cosmetic license plate for your vessel? Thank you, Curtis. I'm about to be AFK. All right, all right, all right. I'm good. Just at work for the next 2.5 hours. I don't know if you care about this kind of thing, but Elite also has a very large veteran community. I figured it did. I'm betting a lot of them are either mechanics or former pilots or something flight deck related. Cosmetic license plate. If you want to name every ship the same, give them the same ID, you could. Okay. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Can you build your own ship? Like, actually design the layout and everything of it? Or do you just have to, like, select from pre-built ones and then upgrade the parts? But you can't change, like, the ship
I
design.
just wanted to keep... No.
I never... Not... Wait! That's my sister! After her, hallowed!
Ships come as is, and then you upgrade them how you want. The closest you'll get to designing what a ship looks like would be ship kits, which would be akin to putting a body kit on a car. Ah, okay, okay. What about weapons, like the ground weapons, like your rifle, your pistol, stuff like that? Can you add attachments, like optics or grips or muzzle attachments or magazine capacity increases or anything like that?
Than I could have imagined. Come, hallowed.
Ah, you remember her.
Shazza, I've missed you. You left me alone in the dark.
Holly? Is that you? You're alive? You're safe?
Of course I'm alive. Safe and sound.
Your sister is safe. Her soul has been purified by darkness. Come, join her. Come join your sister.
Let her go. Show yourself, you bastard. I'll burn your flesh from your bones.
Oh, you want her free? Here is your sister, free. Your sister, my new dark maid. Sister, weakling child. Fine, I'll take care of you myself.
Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Dark Maid, attend me! May the shadows of your dead god imbue you with strength.
Ooh!
Holly? Are you all right?
Your sorrow is misplaced. Your sister is at peace. Together you and she have walked the Two Moons path to its end.
No. I had to let you go once already. I'm not ready to lose you again.
Her soul is at peace now. She has traveled beyond the path to Aetherius, the light of the bright moon surrounding and guiding her.
How can I trust anything I've seen? The path has shown me terrors, lies, failure.
Shazza, don't cry. Tharn can't hurt me now. I'm at peace. Soon I'll be with Mother and Father.
Please, don't leave me.
Goodbye, my sister. You will be the main. You will lead the Khajiit with wisdom and strength. Know always that I love you.
Champion, your journey is complete. Return now to Dune and begin to walk the next path of your lives.
Raj Wuko. Yeah, that comes with weapon engineering and armor engineering. That's a whole other rabbit hole. Okay. Yeah, I definitely got to spend a lot more time in there. I did enjoy it, though. So far. I am enjoying it.
We did it. We walked the path and lived. I'm going to be the main. And my sister is dead. They await you as well, Moon Hallowed. Come, let's see this done. And stay after the ceremony, please. I'd like to speak with you when it's all said and done.
But, like, here's the thing, right? We put her sister in a very specific location when she got trapped by the Dark Main. Couldn't we just simply go back there and confirm? Like, rather than trusting the Moon Sugar-induced vision, couldn't Shaza just go back to the location and confirm? And if she is actually gone, then at least give her proper funeral rites according to whatever the Khajiit custom is during this time period.
Champion, it is time. You are at the end of your path. As the Lunar Champion, you have proven yourself time and time again a leader of our people. But do you truly understand what it means to be the main?
Yes, I've walked the path and know what lies ahead, and honor those left behind.
You've begun the path, and know what lies ahead of our people. Are you prepared to lead your people?
Yes, I accept this role in service of kith and kin.
Then wear this as leader of our people, and rise, main of our people.
You have come through these trials and emerged victorious. Continue the path, young one, and accept this blessing for the journey ahead.
Rejoice, one and all. Long live the main!
I'm the main. Hallowed, we survived. My friend, this could never have happened without you. Your strength at Arentia, your wisdom at Raulka, your bravery at Moonmount. And here, we saved the jewel of Elsewhere. Dune is safe. Javad Tarn is dead, and I have walked the path. The end of one path, and the beginning of another. As you well know, the path never really ends. Here in Reaper's March, I will restore the soul of bright moons, Hallowed. Wherever Joan and Jode take you next, I hope you will remember your friend, Shazam.
Cool.
The
there
ascension
you are.
of a new main. I never thought I would see.
We owe you so much. Finally, the Old Mary Dominion can truly be called an alliance. But I'm afraid there's no rest for the heroic. I have a message from Vanus Galarian of the Mages Guild. As you well know, the forces of Mullah... I believe so, but I thought it best not to speak about it through other parties. Once again, I need you to be my eyes and ears. Razum Dahi.
Okay, Raj. Sounds like we got a new op. Alright, when you get back on... you're in your ship, on the right side panel, there should be a button in the codex. One says... Commander Handbook. Both things are going to be your best friends. Oh, okay, so... I saw that, like, when I moved around in the first ship, where it was teleporting me to the first city. First civilization. Because... That's where I got to. I got there and I selected my ship and did all the naming things. I noticed that when I was inside the cockpit and the dude was talking, I could look around and like there would be different panels that would pop up and I could interact with the various different panels as they would pop out. That was such a cool feature. I have not seen that done too many times, and very well in a lot of video games. So it was nice to see that system and it work as cleanly as it did. Cool. West. I think I'm gonna hold off on... I'm gonna hold off on that one there. Yeah, we're going to elsewhere now because we got the main selected for the Khajiit. So that, in theory, should at least make the story portion that we're about to go do make sense. Thieves' Trove, not interested. I think your favorite part's going to be that on top of teaching you things for playing the game, the codex is also your go-to source for instructions to the more you're describing that part, the more that's making me think of like the OG original Witcher game where like you actually had to go and find the monster entries, read the monster entries, and understand how they actually worked. And do use the tactics according to the monster entries. You couldn't just go fight anything with whatever you wanted. Like, you actually had to read shit. But that was also, like, how you learned about the lore. So it was a really cool system. And it sounds like you're telling me Elite Dangerous has got something pretty similar to that. And if that's the case, I'm excited. Shit. I'm supposed to go down here. 1 second. I forgot. I don't actually have to go to elsewhere yet. I just have to go down here to start the quest line.
Do not catch a splinter, Tamit.
But I do know currently, like, man, I have got to grind so much of this out just to get, like, a semblance back of having a main character. Where, you know, gear matters again. Because right now it's just like, nope, just leveling matters. 36. And then I gotta get my scrying back up so I can chase my Oaken Soul leads. Which I think I already have one of the Oaken Soul leads.
A moment, traveler. We need to talk. Please, a moment of your time. I need to speak to you about Abner Thorn. My intentions are honorable, I assure you. I am Kamira, agent for the Speaker of the Main. When we learned about Abner Thorn sought the same weapon as Euraxia, the Speaker sent me to intervene. Euraxia Tarn, Abner's cruel half-sister.
There it is.
She
There she
my home
is.
city of Rimmon and proclaimed herself its queen. If she gets her hands on the weapon, Elsewhere's suffering will increase 1,000-fold. I do not think they get along. From my observations, Abner seeks the weapon for peaceful ends, but this is a delusion. It is too powerful, too evil. We must convince Abner to find the weapon before Euraxia does and destroy it. That is the only way.
Now, I want to point out something. Getting a Skyrim, right? Alduin shows up and interrupts your execution. And through that storyline in Skyrim, we find out that dragons were never defeated. They were just sent forward in time to be somebody else's problem. And that's because dragons can't be killed other than by a Dragonborn being alive to absorb their souls.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Ah! Welcome in, welcome in.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for that raid. Get this shout out going here. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The
How are you?
Emperor's finest reporting.
How are y'all doing? Welcome in. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Did you get, and what are you running as your main character as far as the class goes, out of curiosity? For those that don't know, I am originally a ESO player on console. I'm like 3 or 4 days now into transferring to PC. So as a result, I'm having to rebuild from the ground up, and I'm currently working on building up my first main character for PC. I did run on ESO for Xbox for a few years, so I am familiar with the game, even though my stats on PC don't reflect that. Currently we're running a Magicka Arcanist with a DPS. So yeah, that's what we're currently doing. And I'll end up doing a lot of theme building here. One of the things that we're gonna that this character is gonna end up doing is I'm gonna be doing a single bar Oaken Soul build. But that's simply because I typically play single bar anyways. I might as well benefit from it, you know? So that's currently what we're working on, is getting this character leveled up. The goal is to unlock the Lunar Champion Hall and all the tablets for everything in the process of leveling up. So that's what we're working on. But thank you for the raid. How was your stream? It was good. I got 2 new dungeons a couple times and endeavors. I have a few favorites, mostly Arcanist, Templar, and Warden. Nice, 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 nice. I gotta say that mine's actually, yeah, those are my 3 as well. I switched the Warden and the Templar. I started my first true main character that once I had an understanding of the game, was the Warden. I loved that class. I still do. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, so we're going to be doing the Nerinthi's monster set, Oaken Soul Ring, a 4-piece Medusa set, and then I got to figure out what my 5-piece leather set's going to be, because I'm going to do a crit build with some flourishes for aesthetics, like the monster set. The monster set's functional and adds weapon damage, but the whole crystal coming out of the ground and exploding, purely aesthetic for me. We also run lightning staffs on most everything. Oh, I gotta talk to Abner before we start exploring.
I'm beginning to question my own magnificence.
Hold on a second there. There we go. Hey, Black Hazard, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Nice, I'm looking forward to seeing it when you have it ready. Yeah, eventually I will get there. Currently we're, as you can see down here, we're level 36. But again, we're only like 3-4 days in. So, and I'm still learning add-ons. Add-ons are still a really new thing to me. These are the current add-ons that I'm running, for those that understand what these are. I don't have the Lost Treasure one yet. I have to go and I have to download all the supported ones, but I'm not really interested in getting it just yet because I'm not treasure hunting yet. I have it there so that I know what the next one is that I want to put on. I don't want it cluttering my map just yet. You know, I want to get some of the maps cleared out, get my gear set, and then I can worry about putting more icons on my mini map and my big map. But these are the ones that I'm currently using, is the Beam Me Up map pins and the Votan's mini map. Vampire healer all the way for me. Really? I struggled with a vampire. I tried making a vampire. I have to it might be different now that I have a better understanding of the game and the mechanics and how everything interacts together. But at some point I do need to to revisit that challenge I made for myself, which was a necromancer vampire, without understanding how either one worked. Now that I do, I want to try that again. I just don't know which direction I'm going to go with it when I get around to making that one. Great stuff. I'm outstanding. It's a baby list. Next year, add-on 100s. Those are good ones. See, I have no idea what add-ons to do. That's the thing. Is like, I'm so new to the PC side of the house that I'm not sure which ones I actually need or want or anything of that nature. I know that I don't do PvP other than to unlock the cosmetics, right? Like, because I'm going to have to eventually go through and level up my PvP stuff in Cyrodiil so that I could go ahead and get the banners to decorate houses with. So, like, so minusing those ones, I'm not really sure what other add-ons to get. I know the treasure hunt one's nice. But yeah, I have not a clue. And I've been looking at lists and, like, videos and stuff that people are like, must have add-ons. I'm just like, okay. But which ones do we actually need? Have I still not talked to him? No, I didn't talk to him. Fishing at... Wait, they have fishing add-ons? Harvest map is great if you want another... Ooh, they have... Okay, so they have fish. They have harvest maps too. Okay, so we'll do that one. Okay, let me actually... When you might appreciate up front is beam me up. I'm pretty sure I have that one. Yeah, it's the top one. Beam me up. No idea if I'm using it correctly. It's just an auto thing, right? Once it's all installed, it just automatically works. I'm guessing, based on what I could understand of it. All right, so gather all things for crafting. Harvest maps. Harvest maps. And fishing add-ons. I have a running list that I continually add to, so I can go and look at this stuff after streams. Right. There we go. And by the way, for those unaware, I am completely and totally computer illiterate. So, I do apologize if I don't have a real actual grasp and understanding of how all of this stuff works yet. I am actively learning about computer stuff now, so hopefully I can rectify that in the near future.
I'm beginning to question my own magnificence, if you can imagine such a thing. Despite multiple attempts, I still haven't been able to identify or catch the damnable prowler who has been following me. It's really becoming quite irksome. A Khajiit? Why would the Speaker of the Main send a powerful wizard to hound me so? My half-sister? They're aware of her interest in this? But why didn't this agent of the Speaker simply approach me directly? I would have gladly welcomed her assistance in this matter.
I remember what I was saying. Okay, so here's my question, right? Dragons can't be killed in this universe unless a Dragonborn is around and devours the soul. Hence the reason in Skyrim we get the dragons that couldn't be defeated, so they were just sent forward in time. And Parthenax also explains that about dragons, that they can't actually be killed, just basically a respawn button. And through this storyline, dragons are going to get released into Tamriel. Because at this point, they're stuck in a box. So does that mean that Abnar Tharn is directly responsible for unleashing Alduin onto the universe of Tamriel? Like, is that what this means? Was he safely locked away in a box, and because of his efforts, the box weakened enough for them to break out, and he unleashed Alduin after he was already contained? I'm curious. I've got questions.
Destroy my one chance to stop the Three Banners War? Never. Don't tell me you agree with this nonsense. That we should allow the Dominion, Pact, and Covenant to continue to tear Tamriel apart? Do you want more people to die?
Well, here's the thing, big dog. They're all violent species. You can't find a single time period where they're not at war or conflict over something. Whether or not they declared a full-blown war where we have armies marching on each other, or you're doing harrying raids and harassing raids along borders and disrupting supply lines and stealing supplies and tech or whatever, or hindering abilities to operate just in smaller scales. It's still a violent conflict, big dog. So no matter what, they're going to just make up new reasons they'll fight each other, so it's not gonna fucking make a difference. But removing a massive weapon of mass destruction off of the battlefield, that absolutely will limit casualties.
That's fear talking. We can end a terrible war if we get to the weapon before my despicable half-sister. I shall see this through. I have to. I'd appreciate your help, but I can't force you. We can discuss destroying the weapon after we end the war.
I have a Dumner theory for you. Okay. What is it? Tell me. I agree. What we need is a weapon. Yeah. Alright, let's go. See, the thing is like, if anyone goes, well, not all the races in Tamriel are violent and hostile and aggressive towards each other. And it's like, yes, they are. How do we know this? Why? Because they're written by humans. And humans are violent and aggressive by nature. So it's like, the things that humans are writing about will be heavily influenced by the base nature of humans. They will reflect aspects of human nature. And one of those big ones is 100% aggression and violence. Okay.
With luck, we'll gather the last triangle.
Aha.
Done with ancient ruins.
Alright, let's read it. See if we can figure this one out. Mirrored full. Shallow ions glared each other across the... Okay, so 2 full moons.
Woo! Now grab the final triangulant and let's return to my camp in Grotto.
Dwemer. Okay. The dwarves. So tell me about it. Because I've got my own theory about them too. So tell me yours. I really hope that they bring them back. I really, really do.
Once you know where to look, the location becomes perfectly obvious. Come, let's talk. With your assistance, we gathered the 3 triangulants that allowed me to decipher the map formed by the Wrathstone tablet. I now know that the demon weapon resides in the halls of Colossus, along the southern coast of Elsewhere. An ancient structure whose purpose and origin is clouded in legend. Some believe it contains the dwarven Numidium, which could be the weapon we seek. I've chartered a wagon to get us to the coast. Then, honestly, I don't give a skeever's arse. She may have been able to track me when I wasn't attempting to conceal our movements, but I made sure to... It appears this chimera is more...
The halls of Colossus? Arrogant Imperial. Without my assistance, you will never survive that place.
Away with you, cat. It falls upon me to end this accursed war.
So you can declare yourself Emperor? I think not. I will accompany you to find and destroy the weapon.
Emperor has never been my ambition. Join us if you want. Just don't get in my way.
That's fair. He's never wanted to be an emperor. But I think they sent themselves back in time, like ridiculously back in time, as for their society to spread across Tamriel and slowly evolved into the other Mer races. Hence, they were able to use the blood of Mer and Skyrim and imitate the consequences. That's why we don't see them anymore, because they literally evolved into us. Like episode of Futurama, Fry goes back in time because of it and becomes his own grandpa. That would require them retconning history that's established, though, because the High Elves, the Altamir, are descendants of the Aliads, and the Aliads are direct descendants from the godlike creatures that created Tamriel. So they would have to alter that section of history, the founding of Tamriel. They'd have to alter that. See, my theory is that they just dug so deep underground, and because we know that they're technologically advanced, they created a society further underground than anybody else has been able to reach yet. So I think they're still there. I still think they're in play. I just think that they've hidden themselves away from society and all the bullshit. And they just used the Snow Elves, which became the Falmer, as an added layer of security, as well as an early detection warning system. So you get through their automatrons and traps, then you have to deal with the Falmar, and then you still have the hidden entrances that can't be accessed. So that's my theory on like descending layers of security down into an area where they're just isolated. But it's by choice. No, kind of just dragon breaks. I could see that. Well, yeah, you're right, because like they could add that as new history that changes the old history because of the Elder Scrolls. They would have to use Elder Scrolls, but they could do it. I don't know. I think that'd be a weird, tough sell, though, because realistically, Bethesda knows how much money they would make if they added the Dwemer back to the story. Because the moment that Todd Howard goes, "Hey, Skyrim fans, guess what? Dwemer in the next game." Immediately, everyone's going to buy that game just to see what the fuck the Dwemer storyline is and what happened. To see if their theory is right. And they're going to do it because they want to see if they can play it. Like, there is way too much money in it for them to have them evolve out where they're no longer a species or a race that is interactable with or encounter. Like, you can't encounter them or you can't play as them. There's too much money in it. But they could absolutely introduce them in future games, and it still fit with canon lore and what we know as far as what's established. And they could still do it with ESO as well. That's the other moneymaker there. They could still do it with ESO. Because they could do a special season, because they were switching from chapters to seasons. They could do a special season where it's like dwarves, the Dwemer kind of like popped up for a little bit to see if shit had settled down. Saw there was a war, have a little storyline, and then be like, all right, cool, deuces, and then go back into hiding and disappear again. That's absolutely something they could do and still be canonically sound. Don't we encounter the last living one in more? The last known being the key phrase there. Known living one. So like the other thing is there's not enough dwarven remains left to know what actually happened to them as a society. And there is a ton of dwarven places that are not connected to any other dwarven places or dwemer places. So like there's a lot of those. So it's the last known one. There absolutely could still be a way for them to be hiding underground, expanded out, went to somewhere different, things of that nature. Used an Elder Scroll, like your theory, right, to send themselves forward or backwards in time, one of the two. Because that's another option, is they can pull the Alduin card out. They could have also just said, okay, screw it, we'll go forward in time, and maybe there won't be so much conflict. That's another thing they could have done as well. Because we do recover an Elder Scroll in the Black Depths, which is in a Dwemer ruin. So they clearly had access to an Elder Scroll. So like there is a number of theories that fit perfectly within the lore, which is why I don't think that I don't think they're going to give them a storyline direction that'll cut off any money-making possibilities for the studio, because there's too many creative ways they can do with that storytelling mechanic, the way that it's set up currently for their lore and their technology levels and the items that we have as players encountered, and how isolated some of these Dwemer ruins actually are. And we do hear sounds coming along the side, seeing a bunch of colors showing their magic's clearly tonal based. A good chance that they learned magic directly from the Elder Scroll. See? Exactly. Like, there's a whole lot that they did that opened tremendous amounts of storytelling options that fit perfectly within canonic lore. So I think what it'll come down to is what makes the most money. Realistically, I think it's going to be that decision, is what's going to make us the most money as a studio. We're going to go with that. But they have so many options. That's good storytelling now, because the fan base is gonna want to invest to find out which one's right. If Bethesda legitimately said, "Hey, you want the answer? We will give it to you. Buy this game. It's in this game." People would buy the game just to see if they were right.
Surprisingly clever, those ancient Khajiit. An old tablet, oral histories disguised as fables, and sophisticated triangulant tiles, all pointing to one location, the halls of Colossus. The abhorrent Three Banners War is practically over.
I'm honestly surprised it's not in a book. The other thing is though there's a lot of Elder Scroll knowledge, like lore-based stuff, that you can find in various games as like little readables, journals, book entries, things like that talk about the first explorers to come to Tamriel, or like the first people to like actually document exploring around. And they talk about like the Somerset Isles, for example, showing up there. There's like full-blown species that were documented as being there. Creatures and sentient beings that just don't exist anymore and there's no signs of. Like, those are canon things, and you can find those all throughout the early history time periods of Elder Scrolls. So it's one of those, like, there's a lot of options there to explore. It's like, really, how bad were these early versions of each of these races? Because there's a lot of living creatures that simply don't exist anymore. But the current races have to happen to heavily occupy where they once existed. So it's like, so everyone's just doing the, cool, I like this piece of land, I'm purging everything. That makes everyone a bad guy at that point, right? Or at minimum, it changes what the definition of bad guy is if everyone did it. So, like, there's a lot of lore like that they could expand on that fans would just eat up, because everyone has theories, and they've given us enough information where you can actually come up with theories with sound supporting, what's the word? Sound supporting circumstantial evidence, right? That can support multiple theories. But it is only that. It's just circumstantial. It's because, like, well, maybe. We don't know. And they keep doing that with their writing. They keep leaving big enough gaps in their content that they produce where you can spiral into fan theory in between the gaps. And I think that's a really cool technique. And I want them to continue to do that. Because how do you keep a fan base interested? Keep feeding into those theories and giving them opportunities to make new ones. So I really hope they keep doing that and leaving gaps for the fan theories. I really wish, though, there is one thing I wish they did do. The last Daedric god that they introduced, the Daedric prince that they introduced in Golden Path, or Golden Road, the newest chapter that they did, I really wish they had done that ending differently. I really wish they had kept that Daedric prince and then just made one like patch update to Skyrim, because it would have made that Daedric prince canon for everything. It would have been hilarious.
The cat can do as she pleases. Based on the skills she has already demonstrated, however, I'm not averse to having her along. Just realize that I plan to utilize the weapon despite her protestations. Now take the Halls of Colossus, a place as mysterious as it is ancient. I never imagined I'd have a reason to seek it out, let alone explore it. Let's hope the item we pursue lives up to my expectations, and that we reach it before my half-sister Euraxia. A few years ago, my deplorable sibling broke protocol and conquered a portion of Elsewhere. I assume she wants the weapon to secure her territory and increase the size of her holdings. Euraxia's ruthlessness is exceeded only by her ambition.
Broke protocol. That's right, because she's using Imperial soldiers. That's right. That's right.
Half-sister, and I have no hesitation in this regard. To best Euraxia, however, we need to reach the Halls of Colossus ahead of her. Give me and
all right.
Take care of any. The legends call it.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's. Yep. All right. I think we're going to burn through a lot of this right here as far as like dialogue stuff. If anyone wants me to take my time with the dialogue, let me know. If not, I think we're going to burn through and start skipping this stuff, the dialogue portions, just so that I can try to actually accomplish my goal of unlocking the house with all of the wings opened up. Because there's 4 different tablets I got to go get, and 2 of them are from dungeons that are fairly long. Ain't Arbrenthar, he grates me, and it's something in his voice. It's his elitistness. He is an elitist. And he knows it all. It's that arrogance. Yeah, we're going to be, for those that don't know, we're going to be unlocking that place. There's a house up there. There is someone I watched. They built an entire stairway down from the back of this house and then built a dock out right here. It was so freaking cool. I totally agree, though. I don't like Abner Tharn either. I really wish that there were ways to remove him. Sadly, there's not. Every opportunity that comes up where someone is going to be removed, that Abner in a storyline where Abner Tharn's involved, he has a reason as to why it can't be him, and it's a sound reason. It's like, motherfucker. I hate that dude. Sai Sahan's my favorite of the champions. Or the companions, rather.
Stay vigilant and look for a way inside.
Abner Tharn and the Rapstone, just as Queen Euraxia predicted.
Queen? I see my demented half-sister is still full of herself.
My queen sends her love, and this poison gas.
To me, before the gas takes you.
Necromancer, deal with these scum.
Keep them away from Tharn.
You brought the Rapstone here. It's magic.
Bum 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 bum.
I see a cannon. Hold them off. That takes care of it.
Relish your victory while you can. We'll reach the weapon before you.
Okay.
Well done, Cat.
The slivers of the moon and the dark sky combine to open a path of ascension. And the dark sky. Slivers of the moon and the dark sky. So, slivers. And there we go. Very nice. Neat. Inside our corny art. Why? What happened with Sai? What happened with Sai? What did he do? Oh, yeah. I remember that one. That one's kind of cool. It's like a little teleport one. Okay, we're good. He led my Vamplar on and broke her heart. And we saved the world together, and he picked Lyris over her. Ah, totally understand. That tracks. You should fight Lyris for Sai Sahan. Challenge her to a duel. There we go. Like, that's the wrong quest selected. I'm pretty sure, like, Lyris's Nordic blood wouldn't allow her to refuse a duel. Okay, I must lurk. I have to do minor computer surgery and need to reboot and lurk. Well, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the raid, and I hope that you're able to figure the
Isn't it obvious?
computer surgery out, the repairs or alterations that you're making. I hope it goes smoothly. Okay. Down we go.
You could have waited for my portal. Never mind. Let's move on.
There was a game that I played called Neverwinter, and it's got a lot of holes that your character can jump down. You need to descend, right? And it's so funny because you go down and you jump through most of them, and most of them will legitimately just do what we just saw there, where it just like teleports you to the next section of the map and you're good to go. But there's actually one hole in that game where it makes it look like you're supposed to. Like, they go out of their way to make it look like you're supposed to jump in there. And it immediately kills you, and you get an achievement and go, what did you think was going to happen? That was the name of the achievement. So, I need to go. We're fighting. Screw it, we're fighting the whole room. Fight me. Yes, it was. There we go. Your vampire stands in a corner and shouting, "It should have been me." I'm just saying, I think you should fight her. Challenge her for a duel for Sai Sahan.
We need to find the captain and end this.
I'm well aware of the stakes, Cat. Try to run faster.
Imperials! You think Joan and Jode shine only upon you?
Alright, next is... Closed eye admits no light. Only the slitted or open eye. Okay, so anything that's got moons.
You did it! Now solve the other side.
Okay, now this one is to make an effort to change their life. It ignores those who are content to be full or resigned to be empty. So those are just the crescent ones. This one here.
The door is open. Come, hurry!
And there we go. See, like, we're running through this, right? What could the weapon be? What could the weapon be? Ah! Except for... What are those in the corner? Oh, those look suspiciously like dragon wings. What's that? Ah. That suspiciously looks like a dragon. Huh. What's on the door? Oh. More dragons. I wonder what the weapon could be. Not a clue. Not a clue. More dragon stuff. Oh, look. Lots of dragons. Even artwork of dragons. Look at that. Look at that.
We're in a hurry.
These reliefs, they tell the story of Kunzari and the demons.
Those aren't demons. They're dragons.
Jode's light. The dragons are the weapon. Euraxia wants to release dragons.
I have no use for dragons. Come on, let's put a stop to this.
I think you need to change Zar's abilities to the pole ability. The first one they cast is Haunt in the graveyard. He does have a pole ability. He pulls anybody who does range damage to him. Most of his abilities do taunt right now that I have equipped on him. But again, he's only like a level 7, so he's still got more stuff to unlock. Not worth it. I'd just be Silver Metter, and the vampire is no one's number 2. Ah, fair, fair.
One way or another.
Unshackle your mind.
Stand back. I'll use the Wrathstone to restore.
Yeah, he's got taunts, and he's got the one pull for ranged damage dealers.
Damn you. Seal. I think that did it. Oh, now what?
Alduin should have been the first one out. I really think that would have been so dope. Or like a smaller version of Alduin coming out. Either way, that would have been cool.
Blame falls squarely on Captain Calcevius. I'm quite certain.
He was working for your sister.
Half-sister. But let's finish this back at my camp. Come along. I can't maintain this portal indefinitely.
Abner Tharn has like no fucking accountability, man. It's ridiculous.
Everything garishly sent me to prevent has occurred. I knew going to the halls of Colossus was a mistake. Now dragons are...
That's right. We said we were skipping this. My bad.
That could.
Let's go.
I hope this
Ooh.
is a valuable lesson in the consequences of meddling. If only power and curiosity met more often in ways that do not harm the common folk.
That's kind of cool.
Work cut out for us, Tamid.
Actually, I want to assign that. Okay, so where is the quest now? Oh, that's right. I gotta go back to a town. So, let's go here and see if he shows up to talk to me again. If not, then we'll head on into Northern Elsewhere and start stabilizing that region.
I read about this place in a book from my time. It is quite different from what I recall. Perhaps I misremember. Pay me no mind.
This is about Cormount, isn't it? Don't blame her because you backed the wrong side.
Nope. Alright. So we will just head into Northern Elsewhere then. Cheers, big dog! Bum 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 bum. Okay. Where, oh where?
The aqueducts here existed in my time, but often ran dry. Here, they run abundant and feed farmland. Nothing short of miraculous.
Okay. Now, that is there. All right, we will ride and go get it. That's kind of cool. Got that little piece of information there about how the aqueducts did exist in his time period, which then begs the question of how old are the aqueducts? If he predates eras, because that wasn't a thing that existed when he was running around in his time. How old are the aqueducts and what the hell are they built out of that they're still functional in this time period? And why isn't everything else built out of that that material? That's always the question I have when you look at old ancient structures. It's like, that's how old? And it's still standing anymore.
You know, my mother was right. I should never have wished for a talking house. Now I'm riding herd on it.
You'd think she was possessed or something.
We're almost there. Gonna go square rimming away now. 13 more levels. That's all we need. Then we're level 50 and we'll start on our CP ranks. And those will, the beginning ones will go faster. than what the current levels are going. Those will start, like, popping fast. Let's grab that way shrine. There we go. Woo! We did it. Oh dear, Watson, because cutting costs, construction materials didn't exist back then? Ah, that's fair.
Here comes someone who can help us now.
That's fair. That, and they probably didn't need to continue to find ways to rely on going, well, you know, we'll also have the contract for maintaining it and doing upkeep on it. Because, like, if it's solid and it just lasts forever, then there's no maintenance to be done on it, really. So then you lose out on that contract, too. So you have to make it shoddy, so that way you have a sustaining profit from it. Greed, man. Screws up so many things.
I was beginning to suspect you were never going to arrive. After Calcevius and my half-sister manipulated us into inadvertently releasing a rage of dragons, elsewhere has been overrun by the beasts. We do bear some responsibility, I suppose.
All right.
Lord a militia. Ah, yes? Lord Garish.
Trouble. More like...
You're the... No. Matters in other parts of elsewhere occupy the main right now. That is why I am here. A few years ago, Abnor Tharns have talked...
Alright, let's go. Investigate the power surge. Okay, so... let's zoom out here. Okay, so they're all right outside the town. 1, 2, 3. Let's hit this top one first. Almost made it around. There's one. Oh, this is... I bet Czar's gonna have a lot to say about this, because this is the Cadwell storyline, where we get to meet and interact with both Cadwells. And Czar does not like Cadwell at all. Maple cut. Boom.
What
All right.
might you make with that?
Probably a lightning staff of some type or variant.
No, Azazi. Never touch a Daedric monster, especially a dead one.
Don't be such a nervous netch. The dead can't hurt us. But where do you think it came from?
It stinks.
Don't touch the dead thing, they do not tells me. Like I don't know how to handle a Daedric corpse. I wonder what killed it, though.
There you are.
I saw you, traveler. I watched you.
Okay. Where? There we go. Run off this way. Now we've got to go in. I really hope this doesn't hurt my rapport with him. I see a way shrine we're going to go grab real quick. It's about halfway there. Might as well. Oh, I just realized my food buff's not on. There we go.
No good can come of that place.
And then we can just use this. There we go. What am I looking for? Find the outsider at the pot on his head. Oh, Cadwell. Cadwell, my dear boy.
Uncanny. It looks just like that lovely place I dreamed of. Must be why my portals led me here.
An inspired
Eventually.
find, Tamid.
Ah, hello there.
Cadwell!
Good to see you again, old chum. Have you come to pay your respects too? It was the strangest thing. I dreamed I was looking at this very gravestone. So here I came, and there it is, all solid and everything.
I love how everything he's wearing is kitchenware. This is so fantastic. He's even got the salt and pepper shaker and garlic cloves.
Important? I have no idea. I suppose it must be. I saw
And
it
it's
in a
John
dream
Cleese.
after all. Or was it a vision? I get those two confused. Anyway, I felt a sort of pull and stepped through a door, and then pish posh, honors a bantam gras, and here I am. Tharn, you say, the grumpy battle mage. How is the old boy? The surges were probably just me. My portal took a few tries before we honed in on this exact location. Now, why don't you take a look at the gravestone and see what you make of it? Well, it took a few tries to find the exact spot I saw in my dream. A number of frightfully rude lads and lasses occupied the first location I visited, demanded my surrender, if you can imagine such a thing. Naturally, I gave them the old heave-ho.
I love this character.
Foul smelling, I'll have you know, that was my lunch. Can't believe I lost it. And if by bantam gras you mean my faithful steed, Honor, well, he's always getting into my foodstuffs. Has the appetite of a mammoth and the cunning of a fox, that one.
I know that his pack goes on sale every now and then. I definitely want to. I want to unlock all the Cadwell stuff eventually on this character. I really like him.
Dispatch? Why would I do such a terrible thing? I adore those adorable pudge buckets. Alas, Grook was standing a little too close when I opened my portal. Poor thing fell in and took a nasty spill. When the neck bone snaps, it makes an awful sound.
I do not know this Cadwell, but stories of his name leave a foul taste on my tongue. Please, speak not to him again while I am present.
What if I have to, bud? Here lies the head of the betrayer, whose name has been stricken from history. May the pieces of his dismember remain hidden until Jonah and Jode fade from the sky. Let's see what happens if I talk to him again.
Were the words the same for you? Sometimes written language likes to confuse me. Words change and switch places. Very annoying. Anyway, the gravestone mentions the betrayer. Sounds like a dastardly chap. Wonder if I ever met him. I don't have the slightest idea. The words inscribed upon it conjure up all kinds of questions, though. Who is this betrayer? Whom did he betray? Why did they bury only his head? And where did they put the rest of the poor fellow? I don't have a clue. Dragons? I haven't. battled a dragon since, I can't remember, but I'm certain I fought one or two in my day. I was a gallant knight, after all. Of course I'll help. I'll just need to do a little more digging into this dream.
All right. It didn't decrease my rapport when I talked to him again.
Trusty shovel, dragons, and mysterious graves. It's just
Our
like old times.
Our rapport didn't decrease after we talked to him a second time. So maybe it doesn't affect him if it's storyline stuff? Because, like, that would be kind of shitty if that did. It'd be like, oh, you got to do this quest. Except for every time you talk to this dude, it's going to piss your companion off while you're doing the quest. That would suck. And where's Parthenax? I'm sorry, we should be running into Parthenax and Alduin and shit. Like, those dragons would... They should absolutely be alive during this. Alright. Let's burn through this real quick. We gotta go... fix the problem. Go, 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 go. Hey, you guys. Ow. You shouldn't be able to interrupt me. Gotta go get the mail. It's important. Mail legitimately is so important to soldiers' morale. It's one of the things that most everyone looks forward to. Come on, all of you, fight me over here. Got it.
Be gone.
I don't know. I put him away after the first interaction with Cadwell and didn't risk attempting it. See, I figure I'm probably going to run with him enough where I can make up the losses. That's my theory anyways. I think I can make up the losses. But I want to see, like, if he's actually affected by it. Just like going to Cold Harbor. I want to know if killing Daedra in Cold Harbor is going to help improve, like, make up for the loss of going to Cold Harbor to begin with. Of course, then the counter to that is, like, Isabel benefits greatly from doing the faction storylines and the Cold Harbor storyline. Seasoning.
What generous spirit left such treasure, I wonder? You are a knave and a cheat.
Got him. Alright, so, again, mail. There we go. Grab the seasoning over here. Search the backpack. Alright, seasoning. And we've got one more, and it's right over there. Okay. And back around this way.
If you're so fascinated by the dead, why don't you join them?
It's a fair argument.
This one doesn't.
Alright, let's go. Run away! Gotta get on out of here. $37. 13 more levels. I'm probably not strong enough yet for Skyreach.
I've spotted dragons. Good idea. In case...
Alright. Go, 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 go. Oh. You're bringing me, like, way down there. Alright. We're definitely gonna need a mount, then, for this. Let's go do it. Jump. It's one of those fun little storylines. That whole, my sister's trying to take over the place. Ah, shit, she's using necromancers. Oh no, dragons are released and attacking while all this is going on. Holy crap. The Khajiit want one solution, Abner Tharn wants a different solution, and you're just kind of stuck in the middle. I'm pretty sure, like, a threat on that scale, realistically, like, dragons being released into the world once again would be a species extinction threat level event where people might actually put their differences aside just to kind of, like, unify to deal with that problem so that they can see tomorrow, so they can keep fighting each other. Is somebody currently fighting them? Because if somebody's currently fighting them. No? Right on down. And we're almost to the waypoint. And then from the waypoint we can just pop right on over to the objective. But this will make traversing this territory easier as we progress. Woo! Alright, now to get on out of here. It's above us, so let's stay on this side. No, don't make them mad. No. Didn't mean to, my bad.
I did not expect. To Joe.
Alright, let's go. Go, 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 go. So when you get done with all of this, they give you a free house. It's quite entertaining. It's quite nice. It's a big house, too. You can do a lot of fun things with it. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it yet.
With me.
My last one...
We will hunt these necromancers down and end this dragon.
I had various different halls for various different things, so we'll have to see.
We will go right. Walker, you stay left.
Left, Raj. Daily endeavor completed. Nice. I see seasoning and melons. And poultry. And more seasoning. Nice. Eventually I'll do the cooking thing. But in the meantime, I can build up the supplies for it. Alright. Now then, what am I looking for? Oh, zombie. My bad.
Rest and no peace.
Okay, I see it now on the map. You gotta clean house first before you do anything to it. Yeah, that's also true. I gotta pick up all the rubble and everything after we unlock it. They're not relevant. Let's keep going around. Alright, we're fighting you.
Cease your rattling.
Up, up, up. Run! Banana. Go, 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 go. All the way down, wrap it around.
Our enemy awaits, Five Claw. Destroy the necromancer.
I'm trying.
No more delay.
Hey, you, stay put. Oh, you didn't get immobilized. Got it. Ooh. Unfortunate. Let's get on out of here.
Your weapons, little morsel. Mulamnir wanted to thank you, little morsel. Your actions helped set us free of our hated prison. Now, listen to the words I say.
Now that right there, you decimated the Khajiit defense force, and now you expect me to talk to you? As a Khajiit, that made sense. That makes sense. As any other race, I don't know that that would be the response. Because it's not their people at that point. It's their allies. Maybe. But You didn't know those people that went down. You know, like they had names, but your character didn't have interactions with them up to this point. So, like,
Mulamnir wants you to understand the challenge before you. Our puppet, Eurexia, commands a legion of soldiers, an army of necromancers, and a horde of undead. Add my dragon brothers, and the hopelessness of your cause becomes obvious. You and Abner Thorn set us free. You released us from the halls of Colossus. For that, I offer you this one last chance to survive. If you and the battle mage leave elsewhere, my brothers and I will not hunt you down. Then you will die, but not before we slaughter your friends and set fire to elsewhere. Once we reduce this land to so much ash, only then will I tear you apart. So promises Mulamnir, whose claws have dealt 1,000 deaths.
let's go with this one. The next death ideal is going to be yours. Let's threaten the dragon. Why? Because he's killing Khajiit. He's threatening Khajiit. Our character is a Khajiit. So let's just go ahead and make it very clear.
Leave elsewhere, little morsel. Tell the battle mage, if I see you again, you will die.
Where do you want me to meet you, bro? No, wait, you didn't tell me where to meet you.
Are you all right?
What a dick. How you gonna tell me the next time you see me we're gonna fight to the death and then not tell me where we're gonna see each other next? Give me a location, bro. I'll meet up.
I heard what the dragon said. Perhaps my confidence was a bit misplaced. That creature was much bigger than it appeared when it flew over the camp. I never jump without first knowing where my feet will land. Also, I have very sharp claws. We lost so many today. The dragon.
Alright, let's go handle that. Let's go put that dragon down. You know, that's another thing that's always bugged me is like people that make threats and then leave. Or they make threats as they're leaving. It's like, shut the fuck up. If you meant it, you'd stay and handle your business. You wouldn't have said anything to begin with. You would have just handled your business. You got to talk about it and make the threats as you're leaving. You're not about that life. So don't even bother with the threat to begin with, you know?
Good find.
We are almost down here, so let's grab that. We will grab that way shrine. So that way. Ooh, there we go. On the road. Yeah, so we'll grab this way shrine so that way life's a little easier when we gotta go through and start clearing the maps, doing all the collectibles on the map, all of that. And just whoop the boss's ass in their mid-dialogue saying how weak you are. I know, right? It's just like... I haven't lost. I'm still standing here. Your friends aren't. And you're threatening me still? Bro. That's one of those, like... Just a moment. Use your skills of observation and tell me what you see. And then tell me if you want to continue threatening me. And it's like... You guys couldn't break out of prison, right? So who could? Who broke into your prison and then broke you out when you couldn't for how long? And you want to threaten me again? Like, come on. I did what your entire species failed to do, which was open the door. That's another argument to like, really? Threaten this guy? Are you sure? Is it above? It's gonna be below. Hey Z, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. It is gonna be below, it looks like. Woo! Go grab this up, we're right next to it anyways. There we go. Actually, you know what? Our jewelry might be ready to be researched. Finally. Yes, it is. Nice. Let's go with healthy on that one. We don't have any decon to do, correct? Nope, we do have one. Nice. No, 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 no. Decon. There you go. Alright, so we've got reinforced and divines. Eh. And then you got defending, and you are sharpened. And you're one-handed. Okay. Good to go. Clothing. Decon. Woodworking. Ice staff. Defending. Charged. Infused. Powered. So we're good. Make my profile on Twitch and say that you think on my way home from the beach. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Sorry for not coming to your streams. No worries. Again, never apologize. Real world always first, bud. Some of the beaches, curse, it's a long time friend. I can kind of see the image now. It looks like it's black, purple, and is that white or silver? Looks pretty cool from what I can see over here. I'll have to take a closer look at it later on. But it looks pretty cool. Alright, so we're going to come right down up here. Oh shit, forgot to. There we go. Take that off. Nice. Go turn this in. So again, anyone who doesn't know what this quest line is, this is how you open up a big house. It's in Elsewhere. You can start it by going to Crown Store. Crown Store has the DLC starters, like quest starters that are free, and it's called Demon Weapon. That's where you start. Okay. So.
Ah, there you are. Spare a moment for a chit chat.
All right. So let's see what Czar says.
If we've had this conversation already, then I wanted to thank you for the useful advice. But if I haven't seen you since our talk at that mysterious gravestone, which seems much more likely, then I could really use your help.
If you look on the left there, I didn't lose any rapport with him, with Czar, by talking to him. So I guess it doesn't count if it's storyline related. So that's kind of nice. Should I get into things? I'm wiped and don't want to, but will force myself to grab like 3 things preferably. If you didn't already, milk, regular sandwich bread, and like some honey ham or black forest ham and some sliced cheese. All right.
Did I mention the dream?
Let's see here. Yeah,
This
didn't lose.
Cadwell puts on a cheerful front, but I do not trust him, Tamit. You should not either.
He's commenting about it. He keeps commenting about it, but notably, it has not lowered my rapport with him. So that's kind of nice. Even though he's complaining about it, it's not actually affecting it.
At this... a parley?
This one hates the idea of talking to the usurper queen. We should be stabbing her in the neck. Still, Nalado sees the necessity, even if she doesn't like it. Euraxia will almost certainly betray you, so be careful when you face her, yes?
Which cheese?
Look at the chat! Look at it! This guy calls himself a streamer. He doesn't even look at the chat!
Which cheese? The white American sliced cheese. Did you restock your energy drinks? Not my Freedom Fuel, no. Not those yet. I do have rock stars. I have some rock stars that I'm working on. But no, I have not restocked the Freedom Fuel. Not yet. We will get around to that eventually, though. For sure.
By marching into elsewhere with
A parley with the usurper queen. I doubt she'll agree.
I really
with any
like
sort of
his armor on
solution.
him.
But it will buy us time.
That variant of his armor versus the variant of the armor that he wears when you're in Reaper's March is so much cooler. I like this armor so much better on him than the previous ones. Okay, so where am I meeting you at, big dog? Awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I just want to in with yeah. That's a valid point, because that would be a valid time to ask. Thank you for that. I definitely appreciate it.
I expected. Very well.
This is not the grassland
Have you ever
oasis
visited
I
a
know,
Rimmen workhouse?
but perhaps
They treat the
that is for the
Khajiit
best.
workers
I'm hearing
worse than
troubling
slaves.
rumors about Ashen Scar. Undead, mainly. I guess I can...
Boom, boom, boom. Now this place, honestly, is probably going to be my...
It's that building over there. For most of Rimmen's Khajiit, it's the only job available to them. The workhouse serves to...
Come on.
Now, let's visit the Rimmen marketplace.
I think that this place is going to be my main settlement that I'm working out of, I think. I think that's how it's going to end up being. Just simply because the house is right up this hill.
Business.
We got all the vendors and such.
I want to show you the improvements Euraxia made to the palace walls.
And I like the architecture here. I really do. Yeah, so the player house, for those that don't know, that's it right there. Oh, we gotta go talk to him.
See the trebuchets? Notice how they... See how the siege weapons sit upon the walls? When it comes right down to it, you're looking at the secret of my half-sister's success. How else do you think Euraxia maintains order and keeps the elsewhere defense force at bay? She declared publicly and has repeated often that any attempt to liberate Rimmen will see her unleash the full fury of the siege weapons upon the city.
Yep. It's a good tactic.
When we get to the palace, let me do the talking. As the Elder Tharn, I'll demonstrate my dominance over Euraxia and negotiate a cessation of hostilities.
He'll demonstrate his dominance as the Elder Tharn. Right, bud.
Ah, here come Queen Euraxia's guests now.
Ogren.
Like the looks of these
From Dragon Age
members.
Origins.
I say we feed
Ogren.
the dragons and be done with it.
So you're Abner Tharn's bodyguard and valet. Not what I expected.
I assume you want to follow your master into the Queen's inner sanctum, huh? I'll allow it. But first, I want to gauge the measure of your marrow.
I really wish that this dude was a companion because I love Oghren from the first Dragon Age Origins. He's my favorite companion from that game. I just wish that we got more of him. Because we know for a fact he became a Grey Warden because of the Awakened DLC. So we know Oghren's alive in that universe. And he's a Grey Warden. I'm just surprised they never touched on that further. Because he was a really beloved character. Scare, something new these days? I'm a PC gamer now. Yeah, I got a PC that could do the streaming and the gaming simultaneously. So now I'm on PC and we are rebuilding the ESO empire. So I'm working on getting all of my things re-unlocked and getting a character back up to CP level currently, and we're doing an Arcanist.
I am... now I'm out of breath.
Presenting Abner Tharn, Grand Chancellor and Overlord of Nibelheim, Imperial Battle Mage of the Elder Council, and Patriarch of the Tharn Dynasty, and his bodyguard.
Ah, half-brother, your arrival, it's so unexceptional.
Pretending to be a queen is...
Hush, Abner, you bore me. Bodyguard, you look interesting. Come talk to me.
You heard her. Good luck.
What happened to dominating her as the Elder Tharn? What happened? Big dog? Huh? Huh?
My sources indicated that my son's murderer was somewhat taller. And you killed him for that? By whose authority do you play judge, jury, and executioner? Oh, to think I once dreamed of torturing you for 12 years, but I see now that you're not worth the effort. So, why come to me about the dragons?
Let's go with this one.
You think that your flowery words will cause me to slip and reveal my deepest, darkest plan? Oh, how little you understand the mind of a Tharn. Instead,
Expected to break your word, but I'll break one that
you
you'll...
can beg for mercy before I give your remains to Foom.
Let's go with this one. That she's no fool, that they'll destroy her as soon as she serves her
Flowery
purpose.
words won't sway me, son killer. But you are correct about one thing. Mulomnir and I have a special relationship. An understanding.
All right.
Enough! Zumog Foom, what news do you bring?
Bum,
The
bum,
desert
bum,
wind
bum,
Anactorium
bum.
has fallen. We move against Riverhold on your word.
Then the word is given. Half-brother.
Treachery? How could I ever have anticipated this?
Guards, take them.
Oh! You were... It said defend myself. You didn't even trigger combat so I could defend myself. Disappointing.
Well, I prepared.
Alright, let's go. Where are we headed to? Okay. This is more direct. Not by much, but a little bit. Okay, so I have to get some sleep. Very good luck. Alright, well, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. And I hope you sleep well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Woo! Get the salamanders down. Bam! Got it. Let's get on out of here. To the left. Man, this minimap is so damn helpful. That alone is such a major quality of life improvement. Let's get on out of here. We're almost there. All right, good to go.
The way out, finally. I can't abide another moment in this stench.
Grimka, how strange that a place may seem
Well,
like a friend changed after so many years apart.
There we go. Fast travel there. And that will get us to the next mission. Ooh. Gotta check how many are left in here. How many are actually in this zone? So we got 7. And then we'll have the house. We're gonna have to do the dragon quest line and open up the dragon faction. The dragon guard. AKA Blades. That's gonna be fun. Which means we're gonna interact with Sai Sahan. That's right, we deal with Sai Sahan on the second half of Elsewhere.
Let no Euraxian enter this holy place.
Watch yourself.
We can't go in that way. Let's find the other way. Hey, look, somebody else is going in. Alright, alright, alright. Inside. Bum bum. Bum bum. Do we have... We do. I can mutate it now. Okay. Let's see. Converts into a magic ability. It deals frost damage. Consumes a crux to increase the base. Generates crux. Heals you if any enemy is damaged. Consume all cruxes. Increase tentacle dread by dread damage by 33% on damage to foes drenched in abyssal ink. By 2%. For crux spent. So that's a 99% increase if you do max crux with an abyssal ink of 2%. So enemies are immobilized for 3 seconds and marked with abyssal ink for 20 seconds. So that's an additional 6%. And then an additional... So it's a total of an additional 11% for that 20-second window. On top of the 99% increase if we have max cruxes when that's activated. So that's actually a really decent damage output. But this one heals you and generates a crux. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay. All right. 1 second, folks. I need to go stretch my back real quick. Been going for 3 hours. We'll be right back. We're gonna continue this, and we are gonna be here for a little while. We're gonna try to get as much of this house and wings unlocked as possible. At minimum, we're getting the house unlocked. Minimum. So please stick with us. We'll be right back. All right. Let's get to it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What do we gotta get? The Adeptorium. Do we have to fight those? Nope. Cheers. Wait a second. Okay, so that's going to be the exit. Raj. Rah! Oh, almost got him. Cool. Nice and clear. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Right up to the top. We're gonna... Boom, boom. Man, we're gonna have to do something with that resource management there. Definitely got to make an adjustment there. But that's cool. We can do that when we get to that point. We're not to that point yet. Alright, so let's go down here before anything else. Let's get that sky shard that's over here.
May your spirit know peace.
Burn it!
And... man, they certainly densely packed them. Almost down there. Sky Shard is almost ours. Hey, you guys. I wonder how many of them are going to respawn by the time we collect this and then turn around and go back in. It's like all the ground forces that we initially dealt with are already respawned in. All right. Hey, it was a full... It would give us our third one, so it gives us a new skill point too. Very nice. This is going to sound silly, but have you ever considered using a different food like Max Magicka and Health? I have two that I use, yeah. There's two different ones that I use. Let me get through here and I'll show them.
Mafala, keep your shade.
Wait a second. Are you telling me that I could just go that way? Okay. So the two foods that I use... this is the one I primarily use. Is it increases my max magicka and my max health and the magicka recovery. So it's increasing those three things. That's my preferred one. The other one that I'll use is this one, which is the Bewitched Sugar Skulls, which increases my max health, my max stamina, my max magicka, and then my health recovery. So really, those are the two. I'll use the Bewitched Sugar Skulls if I run out of the Witch Mother's Potent Brew, but the Witch Mother's Potent Brew is my preferred favorite to use because I do Magicka builds. But I do have two different alternatives there.
Invaders! This one will not allow you to enter this holy place. You do not look like one of the Usurper Queen's soldiers. Who are you, and what are you doing down here? The Speaker of the Main sent you? This one expected we were on our own, what with the dragons and the battles to the north. Zamorak came down here to seal this path, but now he thinks the Uraxians seek the Grand Adept. Desert Wind holds many Khajiit secrets, and the keeper of those secrets is the Grand Adept. If you truly want to help, follow Zamorak.
Yeah, I was wondering if there might be an alternative to those. You help with resource management. Yeah, I do. It really comes down to my role. Whatever role I'm doing determines which food I'm using. But I do try to keep up with those, and then legitimately the Oaken Soul helps dramatically with that for my single bar builds, because I'm doing significantly more damage when I have the Oaken Soul on. So I'm needing to use my abilities significantly less, so that my resources go further on top of that. So there's that, and then I'll also play with the enchantments on stuff as well. The research traits. Typically it's divines, but if I need something, I'll make the adjustments as well. And I still haven't settled on my 5-piece set yet. I still have 5 pieces I can play with as far as equipment.
Go! Save the Go! This one will find another way inside.
I have a giant health bar. Ah, there you are. Hey, you!
Too late. The Grand Adept revealed all before I killed her.
Ooh. Let's go. Run away.
The secret belongs to me. What the battle mage knew in life, she whispers to me in death. Soon Riverhold will fall, and the betrayer will be restored.
Like, is that someone you really want to work for, though? His name is Betrayer. What makes you think he's not going to live up to his name when it comes to your guys' arrangements?
Zamorak has failed. This one was too slow. Again. What happened?
All right, let's go. So basically, to sum up this entire storyline for those who just want to brush up on it. Basically, it's the whole, we're going to stop Abnar Tharn's sister, and then we got to figure out a way to put the dragons back in the box, which doesn't work, so then we have to create a dragon order to just deal with the dragon problem.
What do you want?
So that's basically the summary of what's going to be happening in these storylines. If anyone wants to actually hear all the dialogue, I will play it out, absolutely. But if not, I think we're going to skip ahead again for time, because there's a lot we got to accomplish in this still. Like a lot. I forgot to kill the boss in there. It's fine, there's a quest related to it, probably. I might try to make a necro tank in the future using the Undertaker set. Well, let's check that out because we just picked up the Undertaker ring. So let's see what that set does, shall we? We've got 4% healing taken, maximum health, 4% healing done, maximum health. When you deal damage, apply minor lifesteal. What is... There's another set. It's a... Leeching, and there's another one. That's not the Crimson Oath Rives. It's Crimson something. Where is it? It's not Twilight, is it? Yeah. Crimson Twilight. As a Necro? Crimson Twilight? With the Undertaker set? That'd be a pretty dope effect. Especially if you... I don't know if you could... I don't know if it's viable or not. I'm sure someone could figure out a way to make it work, but if it's viable, like, add on top of that the vampire effects, that'd be a pretty dope tank. That'd be a pretty complicated tank, but it'd be a pretty dope tank. It's just, like, healing everything constantly. I have Leeching set. I use that on the Warden. Yeah, the Leeching set makes sense for the Warden because it's that gas cloud, that poison noxious cloud. But this being blood, it's like, that's a vampire tank right there. There's me on my Vampire Smart Spell Power, Cute, Harrowfang, and Earth Gore. Spell Power, Cute, Hollowfang, and Earth Gore. Are those sets? Let's see here. And where do those come out of? So we can see what those are. Iron Blood. I don't need those. Let's see here. Earth Gore is a monster set. I know Earth Gore. Hollowfang, Spell Power, Cute, and Earth Gore. Hollowfang. 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 Here's Hollowfang. So, crit chance, maximum magicka, crit chance when healing. When your healing critically strikes, or when you critically damage a target, spawn a ball of hemoglobin at the location. After 2 seconds, the ball explodes, restoring 1,648 magic, applying minor vitality to you and your group members within 6 meters of the ball for 9 seconds, increasing the healing received and the damage shield by shield strength by 6%. Okay. That's pretty cool. And then the other one, Earth Gore and Spell Power Cute. Spell Power Cute and Earth Gore. Let's see. It has been so long since I've actually looked through all of these. Spell power cure. There we go. So this one. Spell power cure? Okay, spell power cure, I think. Maximum magica. Weapon and spell damage. When you overheal yourself and an ally, give the target major courage for 5 seconds, increasing spell. So you constantly overheal, so then it increases the damage, but then also... okay. Which then increases the damage you're doing, which then in turn increases the crits, which then creates a loop effect. That's actually pretty cool. That's a pretty cool little loop effect. And then Earth Gore. There you are. 4% healing done. Nice. When you heal yourself or a group member that is under 50% health, you conjure a pool of blood underneath them and immediately removing all harmful area effects and healing the lowest health group member in the area for 2 seconds and those numbers will scale. Heal every 8 seconds. The second can occur 20 seconds and scales off your higher max magica or stamina. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I still haven't decided on my 5-piece. I'm still working on that one. It's the only piece of my build that I'm still missing. I know what I'm doing with everything else, except for the 5-piece. Drinking a potion procs all 3 of those, by the way. Really? Oh, healing yourself and overhealing. Yeah, okay, I could see that. So even if you didn't want to use your ability, you could still pop it with a potion on top of that. Or if they were still on cooldown or something. That's pretty cool, actually.
For now.
I said...
Best part, Halifing drops ball of blood, Earth Gore makes it rain, glowing red aura around the group, literally perfect set for a vampire healer. It definitely feeds into the cosmetic theme, which is really cool. I gotta check the necromancers. I know they got the bone necromancer. Do they have a blood necromancer? I can't remember. It has been so long since I've even touched a necromancer. Do they have blood necromancers? As far as like a class that's playable? Or a build that's viable as far as like abilities go?
Wait, Walker. Zamarak will accompany you. The fastest way to reach the farm is through the gate in the western wall.
Oh, this spring attaches to the widget with a hook. Then...
No, but the healing necromancer is the only class with a res in the game. It's, if not just... It has an ability that can... Do you have to be like right on top of the individual, or is it like a casted at an ranged ability? Do you have to have line of sight? Do you have to be within a certain range? Or is it one of those that's like, if somebody goes down in the party, regardless if you can see them or not, you can just be like, ability, pop, reses the entire party? It's been a long time since I've looked at a necro. I have to eventually. I really want to. Because I've always wanted to run a bone necromancer. A bone tank necromancer. I'm pretty sure it's a range AoE resurrection. That actually sounds really cool. Oh, it's stealing. Fine. I didn't want the flower anyways.
I am with you, Tommy.
He's Crimson Oath, Turning Tide, Tremor Scale, Faint Sword. Ah! Sword and Board. Or with the Necro. Oh no. 1 second. On my Necro tank does great. Can debuff enemies and don't need heals unless hard content, and that's what a healer's for. Interesting. Dang, it pulled myself out of lurk. Nice. I was just looking for a Necro. I want to see what I can do with it. Honestly, I want to learn that class, the in-depth portions, because I want to do something with the Bone Necromancer. I think I can come up with a really cool build with a Bone Necromancer. But I need to get a main character established first that can actually go and do things like go and get the gear, go and make the equipment, you know. So eventually I'm going to get there, but I really want to do a character like a necromancer build that it can just like go, world boss, I got it, solo, right? Just walk up there and let them beat on you, laugh at them, and then beat them down mercilessly. And never be at risk of dying. Like, I want to figure out how to do a build like that with a necromancer for bones.
I'll go and break the sad news to Sazi.
But debuffing them, that's definitely an idea, because it decreases the amount of healing you actually need. Because if you take away their ability to actually do damage to you, then you're not going to burn through health potions. Your health isn't going to get really damaged or too low. That's an interesting concept. I wonder how far down... I wonder what the cap is for debuffing an enemy's attack output. Like, can you actually make it a hard 0? Or is it like it's an 85% cap where you can't decrease them lower than 15% or something to that effect? I have to look into that and see if there's a cap for it. Because if there's not a cap for it, think about that. Reducing the enemy's damage output to flat 0. Then potentially you could just stand there forever and just be fine.
We all grieve for her.
That's an idea. Now that's an idea.
Good. I have another task for you. Do some damage, Five Claw.
It's in the challenge now. The challenge now is farming it all on my PC account. Yeah, I definitely feel that. That's what I'm doing now for the housing, so I can have a decent sized house. Only problem is I don't want to level again. Oh, come on. You got to join the forever leveling trend. Good news. You only got to get through the first 50 levels. After that, you pick up where you left off with all your CP. So, I mean, like, you only got to partially level again. Oh! Shit, I didn't realize this was a full-blown encampment. I thought there was just a few dudes hanging out over there. I was not paying attention. Loot. Don't even get me started on housing on PC. All of my housing on Xbox, all of my crafting achievement, I just got Grandmaster Crafter right before I got my PC. Yeah, it's definitely something that I want to do, is like really get into the housing stuff. I have to understand the mod system better, because I'm really curious on what mods there are. I absolutely love building and decorating and doing those sorts of things. It's actually one of my favorite things to do in Fallout 4. I really enjoy doing the builds over there. Speaking of which, I'm on PC now. That means Fallout 4 and Skyrim. Oh, that I can play Fallout 4 London. That just occurred to me. I haven't been able to play Fallout 4 London mod because of the fact that it was a PC exclusive. I can play the Fallout 4 London mod. See, the more and more I think about all the things I can do now on PC, the more and more exciting it is.
George, how useful. Azitraba. Evil never sleeps of its own accord.
Quickly, take as much as you can carry. Well done, buddy. Let's talk there.
There we go. Let's get over to safety where we can't be we're not going to be attacked. All right. Look at sources of major / minor main, reducing their damage, vulnerability, and take more damage. And with more penetration in your group, go through NPC's armor. Better still, I might not need to level at all. Just respec a Necro DPS I already have, and then go get the gear I need. That's true. Also, you can use the armory for that, yeah? Have the DPS build a profile, and then have your, like, tank profile. Look at Steam sale if going on. Some of the Fallouts are on sale. Oh, I own all of them. I own all of them, and then on top of that, I have Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, so I also have access to them there. So I own the games, and then on top of that, because I own a ton of PC games. I've never had a PC that I could stream and game. I could do one or the other with it. I could always either stream or I could game. I couldn't do both. So this is the first time I'm able to do both. Which is why I really didn't focus too much on the gaming on the PC side of the house outside of my grand strategy stuff. But now that I can do both, my possibilities are opening. It's so fantastic.
If those done.
Where's Cadwell? Okay, so he's just south of us. Yeah, I know I've got a bunch of games on Good Old Games from old games that I liked that I've purchased through them, as well as the ones you get from Amazon Gaming. And then I've got Epic Games, which gives away free games every month. Steam, I've got a bunch of things in that I've purchased over the years. fact, I own almost all of the Warhammer games on Steam. The real-time strategy ones.
I do not know this Cadwell, but stories of his name leave a foul taste on my tongue. Please, speak not to him again while I am present.
When I should have tweaked, just a wee bit scorched.
You know, he keeps bringing it up, not to talk to Cadwell, but my thing is like, if... Why is it not actually decreasing the rapport with him if he's going to complain about it every time? Is it intended to, and they just forgot to? Or is it one of those they know that you have to interact with him, so they're not going to dock you for it? They're just going to make it clear that he doesn't like him.
Good at all. I haven't... River hold with cats so bold. I'll see you there if truth be told.
I do think that I'm going to take Isabel, though, for Cold Harbor, simply because she benefits so dramatically from being in there, and she doesn't have any issues with going to Cold Harbor, unlike Czar. Czar has issues with it.
Speaker, we have news.
Report, Camira.
The Euraxians have necromancers in their ranks.
The usurper queen dares send undead against us? Five Claw, find Captain Nalido and warn her.
Dodge, Wilco.
Strike hard.
We always run up on her killing somebody. It's fantastic.
Did the speaker send orders?
Riverhold belongs to Queen Euraxia, cats!
Grave-robbing cur!
Every death is just a new recruit for Euraxia's army!
This one hates killing the same fools again and again. This one must warn the others.
Are we still following you? Yes? No? Okay.
The necromancer's spell will animate every corpse.
There we go. It progressed. I was like...
Meet Zamarak in the temple, and maybe we can disrupt the spell.
Yep. Ooh, I wonder what the rest of Czar's questline is, like once you get them leveled up, because you know how the rest of them have their own story arc once you build the rapport and level them up and things of that nature. I wonder what the rest of Czar's is, considering that his entire people are gone. His order's gone. I'm gonna have to level him up. I'm gonna get his rapport up. I'm gonna have to farm that as well. Just because I want to know if there's more to his story.
This one must be at peace to memorize the inscription.
You will not lie.
Let's go. Bada bing, bada boom. Right up here.
Keep the undead away, Walker.
Well, currently there are no undead, but you know, if you help me before you start this ceremony, we can pile all the bodies in a corner and light them on fire, and then we won't have to deal with it at all. No? Okay. That's cool. We'll fight them instead.
Now, Zamarak and the prayer are one. Come, let us find the blessed pillar of the spring moon.
Alright, lead the way, big dog. Run! I really feel like you can solve this problem just by ashing everything. If you ash the remains, what are the necromancers gonna do? Bring back sand? There's not bones to reanimate if you've turned them to ash. There's not zombies to resurrect if you've simply wiped them out, wiped the remains out that they would inhabit. I feel like that's the actual solution. Fight necromancers, burn everything, cremate everything to dust. What am I supposed to be doing with this?
Deal with the undead while Zamarak recites the prayer.
Got it.
The spring moon has sanctified the ground. Let us proceed to the summer moon.
Alright, go, 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 go. Oh, I'm leading the way. Raj. Raj, I understand. Let's see, we got to go down this way.
Deal with the undead while this one activates the pillar of the summer moon. Vakri, Yashir.
Boom! Whoa.
One more. The pillar of the winter moon, near Kahajab Hall.
Okay. Sounds good. Let's see. Where's that?
Vabakri Frisin. The moon pillars are activated. Riverhold is sanctified.
It's working. The dead are dead again. Wait. Something is coming.
Dark moons! Dragons!
We can't fight dragons!
Yes, you can. Siege weapons. Right here. Right here. How do you fight? How do you fight a giant creature? Make a giant weapon to beat the giant creature. So, upgraded crossbow.
No. Riverhold belongs to the Khajiit.
Chimera, consider your next words very carefully.
Now I'll speak the words my people need to hear. We are Khajiit. We are the children of Alkosh, the daughters and sons of Joan and Jode. We do not run, even from dragons.
Yeah, except for the main's not here. I feel like the main should be here.
Stand with me, people of Anequina, for I am Khamira, daughter of King Hemakar. I am your queen. Now, Five Claw, use the ballista and drive the dragon to the ground.
Boom. Fight me. And good night. Got him. Yeah, but where's the main? I feel like that type of an announcement should have been made in the presence of the main.
All hail Chimera, daughter of King Hemakar and Queen. Thank you for helping defend Chimera is indeed the daughter of a mistake.
All right, let's go.
Base.
Give me my house.
Revealed my true heritage. We need to act quickly.
Like more.
I agree with the princess.
3 out of 8, so we got 5 more. All right, all right, all right. Let's go handle it. Hey, look at that. Level 38, 12 more levels. 12 more levels. What do we got here? We're going to go with leatherworking. Amazon damage staff shield. Nope. Nope. What do we got here? We're good. Oh, what's this one? Summon a flawed rune under your enemy that etches strongest and an ally near rune break. Frost damage. I have to go and look at the abilities again to see. I mean, right now, currently, I am not using. I'm not using my shield, really. So let's level this up in the meantime and see what it can be morphed into. Because as it stands, it's a stamina ability. And I would really like it to be a magicka ability. Alright, so let's take this one. I'm going to come down here and get this unlocked and then cut up. That's the plan. Let's go do it. And I need to fix the pipe. Do that in a little bit. All right, so we gotta go this way, mount up, and let's get it.
Rimka, how strange that a place may seem both foreign and familiar. Like a friend changed after so many years apart.
Fair assessment. I'm kind of curious on how much of it still is the way that it was in his time period, because we know when you're in Reaper's March and you go to the main place there, he talks about how he can see the bones, but nothing else exists. So I'm curious if it's the same effect, or if there's more of the city actually intact this time around. Oh, look, heavy sack. We'll get off the horse for that.
John must like you, Tommy. In life, he never did anything like this for me.
Mount up. Looks like we're going to stay on the path here. So he did say these aqueducts existed in his time period, but he did say that they often ran dry. So I'm curious how much older these are than his time period. How old were they during his time period? Because for them to be there and run dry means that they've been there long enough where the original source of water that was running through them has since been depleted, or it was running low at minimum. And if he doesn't remember, he lived in a time when there wasn't even eras to classify time periods. It was just numbers. That also begs the question of, like, what civilization actually built those? Because they're predating his civilization, and his civilization predates the concept of, or need, rather, of eras.
Perhaps a direct approach would be the best.
Five Claw, I decided to join you. Aneshi deserves to hear that I still live in my own words.
Jodabov, old Aneshi can hardly believe his eyes. Princess Camila.
It is truly me, Castellan. But I am Queen Camila now. We will throw the
Okay, so it is above us. In there somewhere. Wonder if we're going to fight this boss or if it's going to be directly in front of the boss. Tilted pillar. Ooh, a Minotaur. I thought you were only in the Gold Coast. I forgot you were here too. Guess they said tilted pillar, not fallen pillar, right? Yeah. Tilted pillar, maybe? So go around. They gave me a marker. It's right there. Rendezvous in Remen. The mini-map is showing there's a sky shard over here. So let's go see if we can discover it without dying in the process. It's inside the settlement. We're good. Let's go. Outside and to the left, that's right. Yep. It is outside to the left. Jump, jump, jump. Woo! I wonder why they chose to put the rattle sound on the snakes, but not put the rattle on their tails.
Five Claw, over here. Tarn wants to speak to you.
Oh, I bet he does. What's up, Thorny Poo?
Someone, Zamorak, Cadwell, and I will make our way to the sewers and deal with any Urak. Oh, how biting. Was that? The King's claws were an
Alright, we're good. Now we need to go...
I'll get to the far bastion. Best we don't travel together.
Is it inside the settlement? It is. Okay, so just go back upstairs and inside. Raj. She's like, what are you doing? I said let's not travel together. Alright, let's cut left. Where's our inventory at right now? We're at 65? Okay.
Many
So, start at the very top. sell all of those. Gotta learn those, gotta learn those. Sell poisons. Supplies. Learn, 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 learn. Oh, we already know this one. Yes, because I'm never going to use that dye color. It's the wrong color. Alright, that's low enough. We don't need to actually go through and break everything down just yet, because that's in a different section altogether. So we, in the meantime, could just run on up top. It's nice to see that the clipping is still there. The two different banner overlapped. The two different assets loading in simultaneously in the same spot. Did I go in the wrong spot? I went in the wrong spot. I'm supposed to talk to the captain. My bad. Alright, where's the captain?
Watch as Namado becomes a sleek Erexian soldier. God, how do they see with this thing on? Garashi has been spotted in the market. Hurry!
Why do you sound like your mouth is covered? There's no faceplate on that, so you shouldn't sound like you're inside of a metal bucket. Fun with knowledge.
Mavala, keep your shame.
We made it out. Next. This is removing her ability to act, thus making it, removing her upper hand and advantage and removing the threat of consequence.
The south platform is under attack.
Stupid cats! Wait, I better warn my lieutenant first.
Just kill him. There you go.
Go, destroy the seed.
Pum 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 pum. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Alright, you, alchemist. Go down.
Let this be a lesson.
I love how they just let it happen. The other two are on fire. We're killing their friends, and they're just like, we'll be over here. You let us know if you really want the smoke. We'll be on this side. We'll let you destroy whatever you want. Just don't get too close to us, okay? Personal space, man.
She did it! Now let's meet the others at the sewer entrance.
The sewer entrance? Why don't we just go through the front door? I feel like we can just go through the front door. No. Jump. I guess we can't jump over that, huh? So I guess we're going down this way. Whee!
Here come the others now.
I'll scout ahead. Tally ho!
All right, into the sewers we go. Remen Palace recesses. It's originally built to provide maintenance access to its freshwater sanitation system.
Everyone, unsheathe your claws.
There is the door to the crypts. Let us see if the master... This one hasn't visited these crypts in a long, long time.
Get ready.
Okay, so far so good. Whee! Clear, clear, clear. All right, we are almost there.
Wait. This is the royal crypt, but it has been disturbed.
So they reanimated Dad.
They took... We need to find a way into the palace, and quickly.
Euraxia not only murdered our king and queen, she desecrated their graves.
Well, I mean, she is a necromancer. She's doing exactly what it says on the 10. You can't really be surprised by that. If anything, you should have been surprised if she didn't do those things as a necromancer, you know?
The royal chambers through the chapel of the guiding moons and the great hall.
I also got to figure out how to get... I got to tweak some more things, because I got to figure out how to get Fallout New Vegas to show up in OBS. I was having issues with that earlier when I was trying to make that work.
The chapel of the guiding moons is just ahead. It's the necromancer, Zumag Foom. They locked us in.
Queen Euraxia will be delighted to hear that we have guests.
Oh, look, more cats. I do adore flaying and then roasting the nasty creatures.
If you'll excuse us, we have another member of your party to deal with.
I'm of two minds. I want to watch your cadavers tear these cheeky mudcrabs apart, but I also want to deal with my inferior duplicate. What to do? What to do?
There we go.
Leave the door to Zamarak. This one will make it.
More undead!
Ooh, come on. Did you get the door, big dog? No, not yet. Hurry up with the lockpicking. I feel like we can just freeze the bars and then bash it really hard, and it had the same desired effect of opening the door. Use frost magic to make them brittle, and then break them.
Go. Zamarak will guard your backs.
Alright, alright, alright.
Go left while this one goes right. We will meet in the royal chambers.
Raj Wilco.
Help! They're going to destroy me! Destroy?
We will transfer your duplicate's animus into you, head. But our time with Queen Euraxia has reached its end. Come along.
Please, not like this. Try smashing these glass baubles. Well, that wasn't pleasant. You go on. I'll be along in a snap.
Raj Wilco. Go, 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 go. You know, Czar has not commented about the fact that we just helped him. Or commented on the fact that we've run into the head of Cadwell the Betrayer. He hasn't mentioned those yet.
Euraxia is in the palace courtyard with Mulamnir. Be cautious. We need to know what Euraxia and the dragon are planning before we attack.
You mean we shouldn't just kill them outright? We should talk to them first?
The necromancers have already agreed to serve Calgrontid. You no longer interest us, Euraxia Tharn.
What's this now? My incompetent half-brother and... Aha! The lost princess returns. Nalador! Here. Your
Her
parents have missed you so, princess. Mother! No! I never liked you, Abner. Now you leave her and just die!
I'll take down that shield. You deal with the undead.
Problem solved.
The shield is down.
I'll destroy you all!
Is that right? Is that a promise? Boom! Got it. Abner, let's go.
I need to see the throne.
Go, 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 go. Why do you need to see the throne? Is the chair gonna disappear or something? I feel like the throne is just symbolic. You don't actually need the throne.
The aqueducts here existed in my time, but often ran dry. Here, they run abundant and feed farmland. Nothing short of miraculous.
See? That's him talking about the aqueducts and how that the aqueducts used to run dry when they were in his time. Which means they predate him. And he predates the concept of eras. So, like, I genuinely am curious. Who built that?
The war is far.
There it is.
Even if this throne, for too long, a tyrant has sat upon it. But now...
The men must recognize you as the heir of an equinox, but the people already cheer your name.
Finally, this palace is a labyrinth. Did I miss anything?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. My bad. Oh.
A word, Five Claw. Camira's good.
We did it. Oh, let's go talk to Abnar real quick. We got to go to the house and we got to clear out the main area first and put the tablet down. Really? Not a single thing for a skill line. There we go, enchanting. See, you just gotta complain about it and then it'll happen. Woo! 2. Nice. Almost done. There we go. Abnar, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Raw. Out of here.
Old Khajiiti legends and rumors of a Captain Solinia. That must be Captain S. And the controlled dragons, what folly. But what was that about killing the last dragon guard? I think you found everything I need to fill in the blanks. Let's talk.
Would love to talk. It's just not letting me talk to you. This target is out of range. How can the target be out of range? I was literally right next to him. It says he's out of range. Okay, so it's type of the reload thing, I'm guessing. Let's see if that fixes it. Hopefully it does. It's still saying he's out of range. Let's leave the room. Go back in. There we go.
You're at Kalo.
Are the people of Rimmon cowards?
They're just afraid, Kamira. Remember, the dragon's still dark in the skies over here.
But we need to replenish our forces. I fear there are more battles ahead.
Alright. We finally got the building open. So now we gotta go place the tablet, clean it up a little bit, and I think I can place my armory finally. We'll see. I don't know that... I think I'm gonna probably mimic something similar to the layout I had in the previous house on console. So I'll probably end up turning an entire wing into the armory slash training slash trophy room. But we'll see. But we got our first actual proper house. Yay! I need to go to the other settlements at some point and get the broom closets. Yep. And there we go. Clean up all of these ruins and rubble. And there we go. Nice and clean. Notifications. Notable homes. General. Okay. Store. Because there's a free armory station. Okay. That is the main storyline. No, that's the dungeons. There's there's one that's 2 dungeons, which is Marsalok and Fane Moongrove, and then the other 2 are storyline stuff. But we've got our house. Progress. What is that? Ah, armory station. Social mail. 5 claw recognition. Woo! I wish you could keep this one. Like, locked. Oh well. Alright. So, You want to get those other pieces? Eventually, yes. Yes. I gotta finish the Northern Elsewhere storyline, do the Southern Elsewhere Dragon.
Conduct.
Hold on.
Order. This is not the grassland oasis I know, but perhaps that is for the best.
I gotta finish this region out, which I'm sitting at halfway, 4 out of 8, and then I gotta go to Southern Elsewhere and do the Dragon Guard questline with Sai. And once all that's done, then I'll have 2 of the 3 remaining tablets. The third one is Lair of Marsalok and Fane Moon Grove on any difficulty. I just gotta beat those dungeons. So at some point I do need to do those. I'm not comfortable with my current level. I don't even know that I can go into those ones. I don't think I can yet. I don't think I'm high enough level, even if I wanted to. Lair of Marsalok. I have to be level 45. So that one's still locked. And Moongrove Fane is 45. Yeah, so I'm not high enough level to get to the dungeons yet. I still need 7 more levels for that. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. In the meantime, I can work on the others while we're leveling up and getting prepped to be able to go over there. Let us know when you want to run dungeons. You could port into a group even if under a level. I may have to consider that. Legitimately, my big priority right now is just getting to the point where I can look for equipment. Because I'm not even at... That's my main focus, is I want to be able to go and actually look for equipment proper and be able to have a proper gear setup. And that way I can then focus on everything else. So that's what my main priority is figuring out how to level up faster. And right now, I've noticed that I'm getting more experience. I'm leveling up faster doing the storyline than when I was doing the dolmens and then when I was doing the docks.
Don't be sad, horse friend. Gordon will come home soon.
The only thing I haven't tried is Skyreach Catacombs, but I'm not capable of soloing that. That's the only thing I haven't tried as far as like speed to get to where I need to be. Woo! 1 of 3. And then we got Heavisiak.
I sense Jock and suspected mischief. This is a nice surprise.
There is a lore book. There it is. Alright, cool. We got him. Now let's move forward. Advance! And it's such a nicer way to level 2. It is. Because it breaks up the monotony of doing the same exact thing, rinse and repeat over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Because like before it was beneficial to do it, you know, when you could stack the XP, like when you could do the scroll, the Citric Ambrosia, plus on top of all of that, have the training set bonuses on. It was like you could really get some good XP gains by doing dolmens, but since they took it away where the XP buffs don't stack anymore, where you can't have Citric Ambrosia. Hold on.
My half sister spared no expense, I see.
Now that Citric Ambrosia and XP scrolls don't stack anymore, it's like it's not as beneficial anymore to do the grinding that way. It used to be, but it is no longer efficient. Which is crazy because so many people are still doing it.
I feel the weight.
I can see it for like leveling up your companions, especially the ones that get the bonuses from doing the dolmens. Like, Zara gets bonuses, Izzy gets bonuses. So I can definitely see. See running dolmens being beneficial there, but as far as like leveling up, yeah, it's just not even close to being a good exchange of time versus return in XP growth. It's no longer worth the time investment to do it that way. Find a way into the manor. You mean like the front door? Nope, it won't let me. I think maybe the question is, can you feel much slower because of the downtime and action? No, it's I actually timed it. Not yesterday, but the day before. I put a scroll on one of the XP gain scrolls for 2 hours, and I ran dolmens, and I only stopped to empty my bags. Other than that, I just stayed in dolmens, and in 2 hours, by the time the scroll wore off, I had leveled up twice. Whereas when I was doing Auridon's questing, I had leveled up 3 times in under an hour. Or sorry, 2 times under an hour. So I was doubling the XP growth because I was getting the XP kills bonus experience points, plus I was getting the quest completion and the zone completion. So it's like I was getting more XP faster because I knew the content and I was able to get through it. So I was getting the kill plus the bosses that are in each little section, plus the XP bonus for completing the mission to begin with. Plus I was getting the skill point for the rewards for the completing the quest lines in the zone areas for my faction. So it was like the gains were just so much higher doing it that way than grinding the dolmen, sadly. But yeah, no, I did run that just to see, because the reality is that's such a high priority, is just to be able to get to the point where gear is relevant.
Make this swift.
How good of you to join me. Let's talk.
Ooh. See, the other big part is like I get all of the experience here versus like going over to a domain where I'm getting part of the experience. It's like I can't always get hits in on all the enemies. I can get hits on most of them, but I'm not getting the full kill on my own. I'm not being able to kill every enemy because they just die so damn quickly over there when you have that many people running dolmens. So that also eats into your experience gain. So that's another little issue to take into account.
Interesting. You're not one of your... She burnt an elite... Well, that puts in... Conquer... It was... not much.
I can't open the door for him? No? Fine, we'll go upstairs. We'll rescue him later, I think. If I remember correctly. He ends up being the Imperial representative on our side.
I see you found the report. Now we can continue our conversation without being separated by those inconvenient bars.
Ah, there you are. And I see you've captured Prefect Kalo. I presume he surrendered without a fight?
Don't look so... Grand Chancellor, I propose that you get Garesh Reed.
An alliance? Interesting. Comrades would be helpful in the battles to come. I'll return to Rimmon, plead Kalo's case, and send someone to help you. Meanwhile, I suggest you start your search for the shrine at the Stitches.
Okay, cool. We got it. Nice. We can leave now. Alright, so we gotta go to the Stitches. Go to the Stitches. Does that mean there's more than one Stitches? So you have to specify that this one's the genuine article? That's a lot of bad guys. Alright, so... we can just fast travel right there. Oh, man. Oh, my food buff wore off. That sky shard, I think, is like way down there, isn't it? Probably.
Watch your step in the Stitches.
Yeah, it's below. Alright, so we are going this direction. Bum 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 bum. Talk to me, big dog.
Tarn. King Hammock, no. A small success. King Hammock, no.
Okay. So I think we can, in theory, it is below. So yeah, we should be able to get there going in this direction here.
Careful where you flaunt your wealth, Walker. You are a tempting prize.
Let's head all the way down. Cut to the left.
Wait, that body. It's one of the assassins. They must have passed this way. More bodies. The hired guides. Saulinia's work, Samarak thinks. Look, there is a door behind these stones. Is this the place we seek?
It is the place we seek, big dog. I really need to reset my pipe. Oh! Necromancers and bones. Necromancers and bones. A decay necromancer build that just basically withers the enemy down to nothing. Man, that sounds like it'd be fun.
Not even all of Zamarak's strength and training can budge a magical barrier. Maybe the pedestal. The pedestal maintains the magical barrier, but Zamarak...
Find the Dragon Guard, or his blood won't be the only thing that stains my blade this day.
Trap. Those words. This must be where the Dragon Guard once trained.
Well, to be fair, if the Dragon Guard once trained here, chances are it's probably stupidly heavily defended. Stand by. Okay.
A fight, is it?
How true. A dragon's voice does more harm than its claws or teeth.
Ooh, man. Got it.
You can't hide
Nope.
from us forever, Dragon Guard.
You couldn't find an Alfican alabaster, you Roxian dolt?
That was the Dragon Guard. We're running out of time.
Got it.
Soul and mind faltered. Is that what happened to the order? The Dragon Guard. Honor the dragons.
Okay, you going to be on for a while longer? I am. That is the plan. Yes. I'm gonna see. See, I did what, 13 hours yesterday? I don't know how long I'm gonna be on, but I know I'm planning on being on for quite some time, yes.
Another maze. We must find a way to the other side.
Oh! Shit. It won't let me revive her. Oh! Don't do that. You did 13 hours yesterday? I did do 13 hours yesterday. Yep. I got so focused on trying to get to the point where where this area of the story made sense. Up top. That's on a short amount of time. I don't know. You've been around when I've done a few of those 24-hour ones.
Maybe now the royal family can rest in peace. Thank you. You are right, Five Claw. Violence ended the life Zamorak knew, and violence has given Zamorak a new life to lead.
I have no idea what I just told that dude to do. Dang. It's the one downside of skipping through dialogue. It's like, sometimes you gotta make decisions that kind of influence personality types in this. Doesn't really change anything, just influences like their demeanor.
May Kenarthi guide you to the sands behind the stars.
That's true, and there was a few times where we traded and re-rated streams at 12-hour marks a time or two. Yeah, well, we were doing the trying to keep someone streaming constantly and just feeding into each other's streams that way. That was pretty fun. That was definitely pretty fun.
A dragon?
The barrier has fallen. Let us see what awaits for you.
Are these the remains of the Dragon Guard? Books and scrolls. I knew it. Knowledge is power, my friend. You'll see.
Such a small thing when compared to the dragons. Still, we should take it to Rimmon, yes?
Yes, we should take it to Rimmon.
Look at these books. We'll meet you back in Rimmon.
Yep, sounds good. I mean, the dude's right. Knowledge is power, so like having access to the Dragon Guard's personal library and like what the Order would have considered important enough to keep in their library. Bet you there's a lot of really important things in there. Hey, Ange, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing, Ange? We're good? We're good. Now that we have this, we can just go outside. Boom, 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 boom. Just got done work. I got a few minutes between in real life things. Nice. Well, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate that. That's pretty cool.
Not the grassland oasis I know, but perhaps that is for the best.
Dapper Dan Manbear Plar. Magister Manbear Nug. Nice.
It's happening again. I see a dragon.
Cadwell. Cadwell. What was that about a dragon?
59.
Ah, there you are. See to Cadwell, if you would. Then join us in the throne room for the War Council.
Raj Wilco.
Well, not a clue.
This Cadwell puts on a cheerful front, but I do not trust him, Tamit. You should not either.
Listen, I agree with you. We should not trust Cadwell the Betrayer. I mean, it's in the name, right? Don't trust that person. However, Cadwell, with the Molag Bal Cold Harbor improvements, Cadwell 2.0, as I like to call him, is everyone's friend. So, Czar, you just need to get cool with Cadwell 2.0. He is our friend, okay? Besides, he's got really cool kitchen attire. And it's John Cleese.
The archives were extremely helpful once I found the appropriate documents.
Our moon singers and moon always paid part.
How's your day going? It is going outstandingly. We finally opened up the house. We finished Reaper's March as far as the zone stories. So yeah, we're making good progress. I'm still debating on what my 5-piece armor set's gonna be, but I know what everything else is gonna be.
Pardon the interruption, Queen Chimera.
Magister is my Arcanus. Nice, is your Arcanus DPS, tank healing, combination? And is it Magicka or Stam or a hybrid?
So this alliance I reluctantly agreed to has borne fruit.
The Cygnus Irregulars assisted, but your agent did the important work.
A weapon from the Dragon Guard.
Interesting. Come, Five Claw. I want to hear your report.
Shouldn't the main be in here talking with you? I feel like the main should be in here talking with you.
Agreeing. So that is the dragon horn. It is much smaller than I... Urax... Cad... Abner Tarn checks on Cadwell regularly. Find... And legends and myths make up... No. From the ancient order of the Dragon God.
Ranch. Oh, I guess you're actually in here still. Raj, we'll go this way.
Hold, varlet! Don't you dare attach that foot to my ankle.
This is Cadwell's longest episode yet. Perhaps I can...
That's it! Time to give you knaves what for.
These are visions. Dismembered bodies.
Who's
I
there?
hate necromancy.
I'm off to put a stop to those dastardly villains.
You talk to him.
Tarn, can you determine where Cadwell disappeared to?
Yes, he can. Of course he can. It's Abner Tharn. Alright, now then. Let's exit. We've got some stuff we got to clean up a little bit in our inventory. Because I'm still running around the rubble that I cleaned up from my house. So I got to drop that off in the bank there. Notifications. Show... Those are kind of cool looking. Alright. Also, I still haven't decided on a look. So, there's still two things that I need to do. It's the 5-piece set that I need to determine. And our appearance. You want to run dungeons or DSA for experience change for a pace? You'd end up having to do a lot of carry. I'm not strong enough to really do much yet. So, that I'm okay with it, but you'd end up having to do a lot of the carrying.
You can be a
Deposit. Rebel. Crafting motif. Okay, everything else needs to be researched. Actually, we gotta check that too. Skills. Can't do any new ones. Can't do any new ones. Can't do any new ones. Okay. Fine with me. We gotta go and break all this stuff down now. Clean up our inventory a smidgen. I also gotta figure out where I gotta go get... I gotta remember where I get the workbenches from. I think I got my workbenches on console from guild vendors. I think I ended up buying them with gold from guild vendors. decon. Sturdy, reinforced, sturdy, well fitted, penetrable, invigorating, well fitted, impenetrable, impenetrable, infused. Decon. Oh, decon. Decisive. X. Powered. Decisive. Defending. Sharpened. Sharpened. Fused. Sharpened. Defending. Charged. Training. What do we got here? We've got Divines, Reinforced, so that can go away. Reinforced, that can go away. Reinforced, that can go away. Alright, now then. Sharpened, sharpened. One-handed axe, one-handed axe. Yep, yep, yep. You can go away. Okay, we've got defending and defending both on two-handed. So let's take this one. Sharpened, defending. Mace, that's one-handed. Okay, we're good. Oh, we are good in those ones. And you.
I come from a long
Nope.
line of respect.
Nope, 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 nope. One more. One more. Decon. Hickory shield. Get rid of that. Okay, bow, what do you got? You've got precise and you've got charged. Let's see what you got. Powered, infused, charged for Inferno. Powered, so you can go away. And you're defending, healing, and you're precise. So precise, charged, infused, powered. Cool. No overlap. Blacksmith, sell that, and repair. Boom. Alright, now then. Let me get caught up on chat here. You want to run a dungeon for DSA? Change it. Oh, I read that one. I can offer up a tank. Oh, good. You're okay. Yes. Still good. Ninja's down. And one more. We could do a random normal too for XP. I don't have the. I haven't been invited to the Undaunted, so I don't get the bonuses for the dailies, for the random stuff yet. Delayed, but yeah, congratulations on having the game house now. We can dump gear dump extra. I'm just finishing in the morning chores and can you take my car for an oil change tomorrow? I'll be gone most of the day and have plans in the later afternoon and keeping us from going afterwards, if not Wednesday morning. Yeah, I'll figure out a time to take care of it. I know I have a thing I have to take care of tomorrow afternoon as well. And sure, can I ask your thoughts on a new username? Sure. Alright, so I caught up. Oh, I almost forgot. Destroy that. Okay. Oh, no, I do get it. Even though I'm not part of Undaunted. I mean, if you guys want to do the daily random, I am down for that. I know I do need to do Layer of Marshlock, and I know that I do need to do Moongrove Fane. Those are the two that I need to do. But I guess I can get the bonus XP for doing the daily random without having the Undaunted stuff unlocked. So yeah, if you guys want to do that, we can. For sure. If you guys end up wanting to do that, let me know. In the meantime, I'm gonna keep grinding out this storyline. Keep opening up portions of my house. Simple. There we go. Nope. There it is.
That lock did not stand a chance.
It did not. You are correct, good sir. Okay, so drop here. Drop here. And now
Gift of vitality. Azidrabatani.
yeah, don't forget that talk to the Undaunted first real quick before unlocking. Yeah, I know. I also have to get a high enough level to where I get the invitation to go talk to them. I'm not high enough level where I've even got the invitation yet. So I'm still waiting on that. And yeah, I get them to sing their song of their people first. Let's see here. Water pixie, and I can't say that I've heard anything similar, which is good. Sounds good. It's something you want to commit to for a while for branding purposes. Yeah, see, it is a good name. Just, as I said, you always got to take into account, like, the types of people you'll potentially attract based on what the name is, and make sure that that's the type of audience that you're looking to spend your time with, and entertain, and be part of. I think it's a cool name. Okay, what am I missing? It's above me. That's why.
You tired of walking? Very well.
You unlock them yourself at level 10, and then at 45 you get the invitation to get the pledges. Ah! Okay. I didn't realize I could unlock them early. I've always waited until I got the message, and then I went and talked to them.
You took your time. Travel never...
Burn through.
This Cadwell puts on a cheerful front, but
Go. Run.
You left us to die, Kano.
Our blood is on your hands.
No! I don't allow you to interfere with the ritual! Free the flesh from your bones!
evil never sleeps of its own accord.
Cloud. It's holding this ritual together.
Go, 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 go.
Put it back where it belongs.
You were never strong enough, Zamorak. I died because you were weak. Praying to the moon won't save you. Interlude. Just one.
Zamorak failed.
Go. And next.
You're a senile old fool, half-brother. How can you be so reckless? The dragons are your fault.
Destroy you, Avatar.
Woo. Got him.
Get rid of that damn cloud!
Boom.
It's a spot. Did you know I used to...
Five claw. This one doesn't have much time. Naladosh. Zumag.
All the way up to the top, and there you go. I know for a fact I can. Listen, Ogren, you need to go home. You're drunk. Don't make me have to call Felsi on you, okay? Oh, man. Got him.
I'm fading away.
Oh, jolly good sir. Of course I plan to deal with the orc myself once my reanimation was complete. Now that I'm whole, I have a destiny to fulfill. So, cheerio.
I guess you have to chop him up.
You're drunk. I beam you. Right? It's Ogren. It's the same voice actor who does Ogren from Dragon Age Origins.
The place may seem both foreign and familiar. Like a friend changed.
Still my favorite Dragon Age character ever is Ogren. Always will be.
Could that be the key to using the dragon horn?
The same notion occurred to me, Queen Chimera.
Wait, here comes Ta. I am happy. Everyone, meet in the royal study. I have something to show you.
Okay. I need to reset this.
Cadwell spoke of Anequina, one of Kunzari's champions. He mentioned a key. I think he meant my pendant.
Zamarak remembers. Your mother wore it before you. Does it have more than sentimental significance?
It hides me from magical detection. Mother would take my pendant in her hand and whisper, "When Kunzari smiled, Anequina asked the moons to move for him."
The Shadow Dance Temple ruins? Is that where the betrayer has gone?
I discovered as a young girl that the pendant and this ancient map interact in interesting ways.
Okay. In what ways is that?
I learned the stories of Kunzari from my mother. Did I tell you she was a moon singer before she married my father? She said the pendant once belonged to Anequina. I am related to Anequina. Direct descendant, according to the moon priests. An ancient ruin. The place was once the Shadow Dance Temple, but now it is nothing but tumbled stones.
Oh, there's a place they send us, a plane of existence they send us to in this storyline.
Key to finding the betrayer. What else do we have to go on?
There's a place they send us in the storyline. A plane of existence that is so freaking cool that I really wish that it was a house. I think it... I don't know if it is a house, but if it is, it'd be one of those, like, really fancy, limited edition, expensive ones. But there is a really cool place that we get to visit in the storyline. I just can't remember if it's in the northern Elsewhere or southern Elsewhere portion.
Yes, from Kunzari's story. He tricked the demons into giving him their power. Then Anequina moved the moon so he could store the power in Jode's core for safekeeping. Of course, now we know the demons of the story were actually the dragons.
My morning today. Would it be dumb or smart to nap and then stream Scare? You're done for the day, right? You got nothing else today? Because if you don't got anything else today, I would... If you can nap, nap. If you can't nap, then I would eat something and then nap. And then go ahead and stream. Don't set any alarms. Don't do any of that. You'll wake up when you got enough rest. And then you can go as long as you feel. By 0745. Well, yeah. If you can nap, nap. If you can't nap, then go ahead and eat some food and then see if maybe that helps make you tired enough to nap. And then stream afterwards, yeah. Because we got to do all the count setup stuff still.
In their weakened state, Kunzari was able to trick the dragons and trap them in the halls of Colossus. But one of his companions betrayed him, stabbed him in the back, and went to the place of the Dark Dance to steal the demon power. I think you are right, Five Claw. The betrayer must want to finish what he started in the ancient time. But the dragons also want that power. Are they working together? Either way, we need to get to the temple ruins. As we saw on the map, the ruins lie in the foothills east of the Scar, between Orcrest and the town of Hakoshe. We will meet you there.
Would you be able to help set up on our break, or would it be neat to be end of stream? I can set it up during a break or whenever the stream ends, whichever one comes first, as far as like you being ready to go. Okay, so now do we have that? We do. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. We're at 5 out of 8. It shows that there's... There it is. I can see it in the distance. I can see it! Oh. You know what I really need to do is I need to do... I need to do a lot of things. So... Oh, hold on. Thank you. So many things got in the way. All right. Man Bear, have you done your daily stuff? Out of curiosity, on your daily dungeon on your Arcanus you were talking about? No! Leave me alone, don't touch me.
Mirror's waiting for you inside. If the dragon circling overhead spots us, I'll try to drive it off.
Rest.
There is more. This. When a Nequina's blood calls, the shadow dance begins.
I gotta make myself a cheeseburger today, I think. I think I'm gonna do a... Ooh, I gotta see if I got any onions in there and stuff to do some fried onion strings for the burger.
Why was this hidden for so long?
To make you ask questions, see it worked. Ah! That's not the question you should be asking. The question you should be asking is why is there so many fucking spikes inside of a cave? Because it's not like you're putting that up there to prevent birds from landing on it. And you're definitely not having a full-blown siege inside where that needs to be there for the protection of the archers and the defenders. So, like, why do you have so many spikes on your walls? That would be my question. You have not? Okay. I don't know how long you're going to be available. But if you're interested, I know I would like to make some more progress with this storyline. A little bit more. I've only got 3 zone quests left. And then, if you're interested, I should be higher in level. Which may include... Okay. I want to hit 45 because I really want to do the 2 dungeons that are required for the tablets. But I also want them to be in as an option for the random because I do want to get the 55,000 experience bonus that they're offering. If that makes sense. So like that's where I'm torn is like I have 2 specific ones that I know I need to do, but they're not currently in the random pool options. Not until I hit 45. But I also know doing the random one would also help me get to 45 sooner. So it's one of those, do I wait until I hit 45 another possibility, or do I just go ahead and do it now and then queue for them when I'm high enough level for them to be queued for? Because, I mean, Lair of Marsalok is brutal. It's long. That thing is so long. Technically, we can do it now. We can port in and you can still get the XP, but it won't be possible for the random XP, but still, that's still low odds. Okay, let me finish this quest, and then if you want, we can team up and then do the random.
Activated.
That way, you're getting your benefit too. If you're interested. Fedora Chipping Chad, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. If he ports in, there's a guess. There's a quest. He'd still be able to do that and still get skill points. Ooh. No! I should be able to do the quests. I should be able to pick the quests up, in theory. Doing good, just chilling at the moment. Nice. Nice, 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 nice.
The final temple relic. There it is. Activate it, please. The ancient the shade.
All right. I'm about to hop on to my alt account and send all of my mats to my main because I have ESO Plus right now. Nice. Very nice. Oh, catty boy. Let's have a chitty chat.
I cannot stop the eclipse. Iniquity, Cadwell, John, and Jones, all of it, into the Dragonhorn.
A dipping coat. Where is it?
I am all right.
I do not know
Cadwell,
this cat.
can we use your force to return to Rinna?
The aqueducts here existed in my time, but often ran dry. Here, they run abundant and feed farmland. Nothing short of miracle.
The Garish, our companions left the palace to wander. The ancients. The ancients.
Okay, you just finished that quest. Can you please make me a burger if you end up making one? If I end up making one, yeah, absolutely. 100%. I did spend some transmute, so now I have 859. Nice. I just got a notification about something. What was it? Has invited me to a group. Current group. Very good. I am queued in. I think my inventory's solid too, right? Yeah, my inventory's still solid. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. Oh, what is this? Ooh. This is someone's house. Got a lot of cool Apocrypha design stuff. Ah, the music box collection.
The thing. Cool place. Grandmaster Clothing Station. Grandmaster
Wow, those Grandmaster ones actually look really, 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 really cool. Scribing. Scribing. Requires second era of scribing quest complete. What is scribing? These vampire stages. What? Various different music boxes at different locations, so it has different vibes in each area you go to. That's kind of cool. Oh, and there's actually like a little treasure thing there. And this is a cool place. Look at this. Ah. It's a swing. Whee! Wow. We need more for a random normal dungeon PC and a logging in now. This. Wait, what is that? Obscure Killers of the North. Yeah, what is scribing? What is? Where's that quest line and what does it do? Cooking fire. Okay, yeah. That tracks. I gotta get my music box back that I like. Scribing is Gold Road. I completed the Gold Road campaign on the on what number was that? On PC, on Xbox. I completed it when it first came out. Maybe I gotta go and look back at the Xbox and see what it was exactly and what it did, because I can't remember it off the top of my head. It does require gold. I do have Gold Road. I just gotta go and remember what it is. Ooh. That is a cool shimmer effect. Is that from the crystal or is that from the light next to the crystal? That like watery blue shimmer look that you have going on. Is that from the... I'd imagine that's probably from the light, right? Not the crystal. Because the light looks like it's actually moving. Unless it describes precursor to full Ah, yes. Okay, I remember now. That's the one that allows you to change like the appearances of certain ones. Yeah, I remember now. Put it back the way I found it. That's pretty cool. There's a lot of really cool stuff here. I just realized I'm gonna have to log back into console anyways for when the Jubilee stuff happens, because I gotta keep up with the cakes. I started collecting the actual cakes. Your replica slices reminded me. Man, this place is so cool. So cool. I wonder. Wolfhead Fountain? Rotating Molag Ball. Okay. Let's see. Do you have the music box? Let's see. Hinterlands. Brutes. Flickering. Fest. There it is. Blood and Glory. That's the one that I like the best. Blood and Guilt. I actually haven't looked at the new ones. Well, I'm ready when everyone else is ready. No rush. Allows me to finish doing my flower over here. Does it just rotate where the light goes? It does. Okay, so let's put that back where it was. Okay, pop an XP scroll and let's do a random. Alright. %, 100% for 1 hour. Well, let's go with that one. Oh, shoot. Tempest Island. See if I can remember this one. I'm gonna follow oh, look, there's a quest. Let me grab the quest. If that's okay with everyone. Is everyone good with me doing the quest? If not, I can hold off and do it later. I'm gonna grab it either way, but... I need it too? Okay. Let's see here. Ah. Doesn't give me the option to share it. If that's bad luck, Tempest Island off the rip. I don't know. Let's see. 2,533, 2,383, 1,912, and then me at 38. I think it'll be okay. I don't remember. Is this the pirate ship one where we fight the skeletons at the end? Or am I thinking of a different one? There's some. Ah, there he is. Battle Reeve.
This boat. All right, we've got work to do. We've lost many securing this beach. Search for supplies and see if you can find wounded worth saving.
You can find that man bear and Andrew is taking Skelly's is this one. Okay. Must be thinking of a different one. It's making me talk to her a second time? I already talked to her, though. There we go. Now it registered. Bum bum. Bum bum. There's a beach, a sand, it's kind of like a dungeon, so you're not far off. Nice. I chase readables too. Okay, so I'm in the same realm at least. As far as like there are similar layouts in dungeon to this dungeon. Okay, that makes sense.
Soon I'll be dead, and you'll be.
Hey, this is this character's first dungeon ever on this character. Very nice, very nice.
They are slaughtering you, so we can't allow them any further into these caves. But kill them in time, you promise us.
Oh, talk to the Battle Reef.
That Lamia matriarch's dead doesn't mean we get sloppy. If we get ambushed, someone's falling on their own sword.
Well, she's a lovely ray of sunshine to work for.
My son.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, boom, boom. Ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, boom. Oh, shoot. I just saw that book in the distance. Run! Is that Honor running around with you? That is Honor. Nice. I saw the Cadwell outfit. That's pretty cool. You got Honor. Right. That was when they were doing the pack, right? The Cadwell packs. Ba-da, ba-da, boop, boop, boop. Woo! Oh, readable. Readable. Volume 2. I just took those off. I need to put those back on. I wanted to upgrade the spot underneath them. Blood heretics. Stormcaller. Woo! Talk to the battle reeve. There we go. And then destroy the second conduit. Let's go, let's go. Oh, I'll stand by. Stand by! Is that a purple chicken, LOL? No, that's Honor. Honor is like a guar and a chicken combined, but from Molag Bal's realm. And it's also Cadwell's noble steed. Ooh, lore book. Woo! Yeah, it comes with the Cadwell set, if I remember correctly. I know at one point they sold that as a bundle, where you could get his entire wardrobe. Level up, very nice, very nice. In we go. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. See, I think they should make Cadwell a companion. Like, after you complete all of the storylines, make it one of those, like, you gotta work for it, right? You definitely have to work for it. So after you complete every single storyline that currently exists with Cadwell, I think it'd be so cool if that was the reward. Was Cadwell is now a summonable companion. There's a couple companions that they could get away with doing that with, like Razumdar. That's another one that people would love to go run around with. The companions from the main storyline, like Saisahan, Lyris. And it is going well. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. We are outstanding. We are doing our first dungeon on this character, period. And that's our first random dungeon of the day. And Man Bear Nug, Ange, and Fedora Tipping Chad are all assisting, and we're getting our daily done. Then I'm gonna go back to I got 2 more dungeons I have to do at some point. I just gotta get higher level. And then I need to finish unlocking the Lunar Champion Hall tablets by doing the Elsewhere storylines. I think I've got 3 left in Northern Elsewhere, and then I gotta go over to Southern Elsewhere and do the Dragon Guard storylines. But how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum bum. Burn with the knowledge of Hermaeus Mora. All Alright, alright, alright. I just woke up, need coffee, and then things will be fine. I totally get that. Matter of fact, Lady Pixie brought freedom fuel. I'm just waiting for it to get nice and cold. Woo! We did it! Oh no. I do remember this dungeon. As soon as I started seeing the overwhelming set, it was like, okay, yeah, I remember that. I chased that on... I think I was doing a sorcerer or something to that effect that I did this with, where I chased the overwhelming set. I think I actually still have it in console on in my bank. What's the name of the dungeon with the twins? The twin Dramoras, the red one and the blue one. Can't think of the name of that dungeon. But that's one that I absolutely love what they did with the bust from the when you complete it on veteran. So I know that's definitely going to be one of those that I actively go and hunt down at some point once I get my gear stuff. Heavy sack. Crypt of Hearts. Oh, is that which one it is? Yeah, thank you. So I gotta make a note of that so I can... Actually, I gotta go to Crypt of Hearts anyways because that's where Narinthi's guy's monster set comes out of. So I'll pick that up then. It's probably my favorite monster set. Just cosmetically, it's my favorite monster set. The lich crystals coming up out of the ground with the rattling chains and then exploding. There we go. There we... Oh, missed one. There we go. Got it. Very nice, very nice.
Let's move. I want that last stone found and smashed. Or do you lot want to climb another cliff? It's only going to get rainier. We had to...
Let's go. Raw. Undefended? That's never good. It's like never good. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Very nice, very nice. And we hit 40. Cool, 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 cool. We are getting there. 10 more levels.
Indeed.
Woo! Woo! Notifications. Wants to trade with you. Accept. Oh, for the sticker book. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. That'll help fill out the sticker book. And then we can use transmute stations when we're actually high enough level to worry about gear. And... very cool. Did anybody need any of the things that were traded? Does anyone need anything for their sticker books? Achievement unlocked, level 40. Oh, and Fedora tipping Chad. Expert Gray. Are any of you guys missing anything for your sticker books? That might have come out of this? Vonic. Alright. I gotta see if my freedom fuel's ready yet. Nope. Not yet. Scribe of Mora. That's a cool cosmetic. Invited me to... I'm gonna end up running out of space. That's fantastic. Oh, and it's more diagrams? Even better. I love my crafting. Nice. I have to make room here. All right. I have rag picker out if anyone needs. I quite possibly might need it. Inventory, supplies, recipes. Decon. Alright, nobody needs anything for their sticker book, correct? Spell damage when you deal damage to the class ability. Surround yourself with a torrent that deals 406. That can go. Divines, impenetrable, divines, penetrable, impenetrable, reinforced. Divines, infused, penetrable, fused, sturdy, penetrable, reinforced, sturdy, infused, sturdy. It's reinforced, impenetrable, bust. Charged. Decisive. Sharpened, decisive, powered, charged. Wasn't there another one? Yeah, this one. Defending, powered. Keep that one. Infused. Physical on a what? Healing staff? No. Charged, sharpened, power, precise, charged. Call that good enough. There we go. Ah, yeah, from doing the daily for the day. Nice. Wants to trade. All right. Ooh. Very nice, very nice. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, that's all good. Bind. Trust. Bind. Hands. Collected, okay. Bind. Bind. Nope. It's already bound, okay. Alright. And that. Alright. Good to go, good to go. Let's see here. Some things, content. So it's time for actual content. We have been playing. We're just random daily. I'm cool with. There's real food. Look who's level 40 now. I want to do another dungeon. If you guys need help with anything, yeah, I will do what I can. I know the 2 dungeons I need to do are Lair of Marsalok and Moongrave Fane, and then I was going to finish Northern and Southern Elsewhere Zone stories so that I can finish unlocking the tablets for the Hall of Lunar Champions. That's what I was currently doing. He said that because he knows it's my favorite. Banished Cells is your favorite. Okay. And I could catch up when I get back. Okay. Sounds good. I am down for whichever. Y'all just let me know. I'll be right here. Which, by the way, I did figure out how to do the voice chat for whenever we're doing content like this using Discord. So I do have that all set up in place too. So those are always options. I'm gonna call. Hold on. Just did call early so I could nap. Twins both asked for you to both about that. You weren't available. Wolf said good night, and Snow said good night, Mr. Know. I call Lair of Marslock the Lair of Ruins. Yeah, I have spent... That is one of the 2 dungeons that I have spent an ungodly amount of time in. I don't think I've died more in any single dungeon than I have in Lair of Marslock. Died so much in Lair of Marslock. And it's just because, like, I really enjoy the sets that come out of there. They're some of my favorite sets. But I die so much in Lair of Marslock. Man Bear suffered through a lot of Lair of Marslock with me. True, it's not fast, but totally doable. Hang on, BRB, then I should BRB. Okay. Well, while you guys are hanging out and deciding what you guys are doing, what I'm gonna go do is I'm gonna go and fast travel over to the the area I was working on, and then I will, and just whenever you guys are ready to queue up for anything, just let me know. I will accept it, and we will go and do whatever it is that is planned. But I can at least take advantage of this XP scroll that I've got on by going around at night killing the things to get to my quest areas. Lair of Marslock is Gilligan's Island of Dungeon, a 3-hour tour that turns into 18 years of reruns.
They seem both foreign
Facts.
and familiar. Like a friend changed after so many years apart.
Rid of the poisons and the potions. Repair. While we're here, one of the things that we can go do when we go grab the prefect is we can also double check our research, make sure our research is solid. That's still going. Extraction, that's good. Research, cool. We do have one. All right. Penetrable divans. Which means blacksmithing and woodworking should also have research available now too. Let's go with that one. Research. Could I bother you with a question about the IA vendor? You can absolutely throw it in there, yeah. And if I can't answer it, I'm sure that someone in the audience can answer it, because we do have actually a few ESO stream members, official stream team members in here, so they may be able to answer it as well. Okay, so that's still going, that's still going. We're good then. Where is, oh boy.
The quiet moment.
Done. And we've got... he's down here. Let's go grab him up.
wine you... Theoretical. One problem?
Oh, above, but not that above. Raj.
Hello. And
Zamarak. So ruins okay? Yep, I'm good with ruins, and you said whenever you guys are ready, just queue up and I'll accept it and we'll jump in there.
About what?
Cool thing. So when I search the weekly items, it shows script 3,000 fortunes, but in game it's 15,000. I'm back. Also, I had to check with my kid. She went to the ER today. Is your kid okay? I hope everything's okay with your kid. When I search weekly, script at 3,000 fortunes, but in game it's 15,000. Man Bear, you happen to know about the IA vendor by chance?
Come on.
Let me get out of the town here so I don't miss any of the chat there, just in case. Alright. While we're standing by... Didn't they just do an update? Was the 3,000... And you said it was the archival fortunes listed at 3,000. Yeah, I can see that here. But in the game, it's 15. Are you on console PC or... Are you on console PC or are you on, Sorry, Xbox, PlayStation, or PC? I started ESO, so I'm lost. Thought it might be a scribing quest, so I did it. Oh, but still, 15K. So you're new to ESO? You're PC and you're new to ESO? Yep, 2 weeks in. Do you have a group or a community you run with by chance, out of curiosity? Because, like, there's a lot of little tips and tricks that can be hidden away, like the persuasive, intimidating lines from the Mage Guild and the Warrior Guild. The Fighter Guild. And then the 15% gallop speed increase from the Assault skill lines. Because, like, there's quite a few different little things that I had to learn while I was streaming. Like, people from the community would show up and they're like, hey, yeah, go do this. And I'd figure it all out. And I've made a point to, like, share that information and help spread understanding of the game so that way people can enjoy it more. Let's see here. Can't queue. I think it's alright. We can just teleport there. True. Teleporting there now. Okay. Me and Man-Bear are here. Outstanding. Let's go do it. Now, I personally just came over to PC a few days ago. I'm from Xbox. I was doing Xbox for a few years, but finally came over. So right now I'm rebuilding my main character. Community is pretty awesome, super helpful. It is. Teleport to one of us.
Hook, dragon, Marsalok has made its lair on the other side of
Woo! Because we didn't queue in, is this still gonna count for the tablet? And Man-Bear, do you know what's going on with the price differences on the Infinite Archives vendor, out of curiosity? Won't get Undaunted Wars, but I picked up the quest. I do have the quest. I just don't have... I'm just hoping that it works towards the tablet. Enjoy the grind. Yeah. I have 10 characters on console, and I've deleted probably just as many. I constantly make characters. Notifications. Quest, I mean. It could be that it's the first time on the account that a script is being purchased. Oh, that could do it. Is Squidbeard making a comeback on PC when Squidbeard becomes available again? Because that was a store item that Man-Bear hooked us up with when we were on console back before they turned off gifting. I would love it, though. That would be cool to have Squidbeard back. Other purchases the same script on different tunes are cheaper at Scholarium, at least. Okay. I don't know if you're still there, Cody Wagner, but I hope that answered the question, or at least shed some more information there. What Man-Bear Nug posted. Thank you, Man Bear, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Woo! Might be it. I just started scribing and did the quest. I'll pay the 15k as I want shock for Sork. Thanks for that. Absolutely. By the way, ManBearNug is a Twitch streamer as well, and he's part of the ESO broadcast stream team. And he streams Tuesday through Sundays. Monday's the day he takes off, but he's usually a morning streamer. And same name, same spelling over on Twitch. Super knowledgeable, super chill. Ange is also a streamer, and Fedora Tipping Chad streams once in a while.
High elf living in a cave. I can see why you required so much compensation.
Ah, we're about to go into a fun part. Oh, I'm curious about how they're going to implement the changes that they've been hinting at and discussing going forward. Like, implementing a... there's been talk that they're going to implement a higher overland difficulty setting. I'm curious on how that's actually going to translate into gameplay. It's supposed to be one of the features that gets added this year. I was looking into that before I started streaming today. See what the new seasons we're going to be offering. Because they're not doing chapters anymore. They've changed over to that season format. And from what I'm understanding, the speculation is it's going to add more to Morrowind this year. I remember grinding this dungeon for a Zero Blight set. Yup. That set is amazing. I'm not going to lie. It's one of my favorite. It absolutely is. And I'm probably going to end up grinding this dungeon out much later on. But, yep. Yep. One of my favorites. Unfortunately. So unfortunate. Let's get going.
I see you've brought more torturers to dissect me, Warlock.
This one's not the one I have. That's the challenge. It's the next section that's the challenge.
Am I to understand you're a follower of Zen? Return my freedom, and I will right the wrongs done here. Unbind her, Corindon.
Unwise. I shall loosen my hold only.
Now for payment in kind. It's my turn to study your insides, Warlock.
I warned you of that duplicity.
No! Don't serve your Corindon! Get out of my way! It's Corindon I want!
There we go, there we go, there we go.
See what you wish to bargain with. She must remain bound.
Bum, 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 bum. I'm just glad I have the entire set apart from the weapon in my sticker book. Nice.
Concede your point. This dragon blight is a threat to you, Celine.
Yeah, I have to reset all my sticker book stuff. Like the Medusa set, that's gonna be fun grinding out again.
Taught me how to put you back together. You'll be grateful for that, as the dragon's blight rots you from within.
Yeah, the Medusa set's gonna... At least that dungeon's short compared to this. Honestly, that'll probably... Oh. That'll probably be the very first dungeon that I actually fully complete out, is gonna be... Oh, what's it called? It's called... Arx Corinium. At minimum, that's gonna be the first set, the Medusa set, that I max out. Thank you for the Azure Blight gloves. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is the one that usually gets me. This is that section. Get him, get him, get him. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Next.
Unleash me, and he won't be laughing much longer.
Okay. Ah, those on veteran were so damn difficult because they would do this move that would just like one shot you. It's this right here.
Thanks for freeing me. I need to wash off several times.
First no death run. This might actually be the first no death run for me, yeah. So far. Now that I said it out loud though, you know, like now I'm kinda screwed. Falls off a cliff, dies. See?
Thank you, Nav. That was...
Let's go. Nah, man, bear's healing. That's fair. Man Bear makes some pretty impressive builds. Go, 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 go! Alright. Right, on a trait if anyone needs it. Readables. Okay, good to go.
He has plans for you. Thank you, and apologies for any harm I caused.
The tree. I remember the tree.
There. That writhing mass is the source of the cancer in this cavern. It must be purged.
Leave it. Its proximity is already beginning to taint.
Oh, nope. Shields down, damage the tree. Nope. Go, 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 go. I think that's the fastest I've ever been part of a group that made that go down. Like, I don't think I've ever done that fast before. That was kind of cool. Very nice, very nice. All right. Oh. Very nice. Oh, it's another corruptor.
Oh, what happened? My mouth tastes like a bumpers.
Okay, we are good. Nice. up a little bit there.
My gratitude for releasing me from that.
There we go. Oh, level 41.
My gratitude for releasing me from that monster.
Alright, all the way up to the top. And is this the running one? Yep, this is the running one.
There you are, my pet. I feared you lost interest.
I am no one's pet.
No, you're the elf's plaything, but you could be so much more.
You'll pay dearly for all of this, dragon. Go! Protect Celine! We'll give her everything we have.
Then the real fun begins.
Oh. Ooh, there we go. I remember the mechanics. Nice. I remember the mechanics. That's exciting. There we go. Alright, let's get those stranglers again. Gotta knock those plants down so those green bugs can damage them, for those who don't know the mechanic there. Those green bugs do the damage, you kill those things. And then block. Woo! I'm just glad I remembered it. It's been so long since I've done any of these dungeons that I was worried I wasn't going to remember how to do them. The do's and don'ts. Oh, there's another one. Get him, get him, get him. Oh, roll, roll, roll. Got out. Good. Oh no! High Inquisitor, I think, is who I'm gonna make this character. Or should I make the should the High Inquisitor be a necromancer or an arcanist? I feel like it should be an arcanist. And then like the priests or just the standard inquisitors would be necromancers. No, it'd be a necromancer. That'd be the high priest, the high inquisitor, and then the priests would have to be the arcanists because they're the ones that always use the book.
By that spire. Ugh, the blight's everywhere. We have to hurry. Help Celine cleanse a path through.
Oh no! Hold on, 1 second. I just realized my scroll fell off. Bum 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 bum. 100%. Yep. Okay. Scrolls reset. Run! Oh, we're waiting on Man Bear. Cannot leave the healer. Stand by. I wonder. Is the freedom fuel ready? Remember? Let's see. Almost. Almost. All right.
His sickness takes root. Use my ward.
Burn. You know, now that we're streaming on PC, that Burn Heretic and the For the Emperor sound emotes that we do on the channel, I actually can stream those games now that those are originally from. Oh no! I need the... Where is it? It's right here. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Ah, cleansed. Woo! So, again, for those who don't know, the mechanic there, when you're running this part, is that one of your teammates or yourself will start glowing with the Azura Blight. You need to get to the green glyph and dispel it, or it creates problems that you really don't want to deal with. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be bad. Nope. Good to go.
Oh, what happened? My mouth tastes like a...
Fun! Nope. Get out of that. There we go, there we go. Oh. Oh, it's me. There we go.
Thanks for freeing me. I need to wash off several times.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. And if there is anybody that has not seen these dungeons before and has questions about like the mechanics or whatever, if I have the answer, I will gladly share it. But yeah, always feel free to ask questions if anyone's got any. I know most of you guys are going to be super familiar with this stuff because I've run it 20 million times and so has everyone else.
Hurry! Finish this before Martial Luck corrupts anyone else.
Use my glyphs to purge the blight, just like before.
Raj, Wilco. Now this one you gotta be careful about the edges. Woo! Okay, come on.
It's taking root within you now.
Nice! Woo! Woo! Oh.
Somehow, you all really pulled through for us. Even you, Corindon.
Did I not agree to lend you?
Oh, I need to change my
I expect payment from your king promptly.
my earbuds.
You don't speak for me, Oathbreaker.
They started beeping at me.
Worth the air you waste.
All right, let's get those changed out. There we go. There we go. Don't forget to turn in the quest. Oh, thank you. I would have totally forgotten. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I confess. Here.
Woo!
You've got what you wanted. Honor the pact and release me.
The Wood Elves made that foolish bargain. I never agreed to it.
Liar! I'll kill you!
Again, you prove yourself too dangerous to let roam. Perhaps when you're tamed.
Corindon, no! I won't let you break our agreement.
Let her go, you cad. Run, Silly. Run!
Little fools! She's made you her puppets! Let me go!
You aren't going anywhere, Corindon. The Archmage wants a word with you.
Huh. That was an interesting. Stop running scare. I got stuff. Oh, my bad. My bad. My bad. Now the only one left is the Moongrove Fane. That's the second one to unlock the tablet. Nice, because that's the boots, the jacket. I was given the gloves earlier. I may actually end up with the full Azura Blight armor set. Would be kind of cool. If I was running around behind you. I totally was not paying attention. Man, that is such a cool teleport. That is such a cool teleport. Alright, let's see here. Wee, we got the trophy. Very nice.
Draws me to you.
Yeah, thank you guys for the help on that. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We can do another one. That was quite funny. I was chasing you around. Yeah, I totally missed it. I am so sorry. increase that. Increase that. I missed a boot at this. I missed a boot at the start. Missed a boot at the start. And trying to play just to trade. Let's see here. Check our gear. Do we have this bottom one yet? Yep, there we go. Makes that cheaper. Do I need this one? Increase. Yes. Stamina recovery. I mean, it wouldn't hurt simply because it gives me the dodge roll capabilities there. We're gonna leave all of that alone. Now you actually good. You're good too. Bum bum bum. Ba-da, ba-da, bum, bum, bum. I think we're actually good for now. No, we're not. Actually, yes, we are. I haven't done anything with provisioning yet. I need to. A book. Oh, you missed a book. I think I missed a book in the beginning too, then. Okay. Gonna get BF home to do dinner stuff. Alright, well, thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for running with me. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful evening. And I hope everything's okay with your daughter. No plan. Got your tablet? No, I still need to do one more to get my tablet. I need to do Moongrove Faint. What's it called? It is called Moongrave Fane. That's the other one I need to do. And then I'll get the tablet for the Scalebreaker Scout achievement. Because that's what gives it to you. So yeah, I still gotta do one more, which I will get to. But in the meantime, I can work on the other 2 tablets that are available. And we need to get on over to... We were in Northern Elsewhere, in the correct spot. Why don't I just do this? Here we go. Continue. That is the closest location to it. Okay. Raj. Gotta go do some distant chores. We'll be lurking for a few. Thank you, Man Bear. I really appreciate you helping me out and running with me. Thank you. And, appreciate the lurk. Alright, let's see here. We did make some good progress. Look at that. We're level 41. Woo! So we only need, 4 more levels and we'll be able to queue for those things. Which will be super nice. I will deal with all that in a little bit. Going to bed. Catch you tomorrow. Alright. Have a wonderful evening. I hope you sleep well, and thanks for hanging out with me, and thanks for stopping in. Leave it a tab while I do things. I'll be back later. Alright, we'll probably be here. I've got so much progress that I've got to make that I said I'll probably be doing longer streams here more consistently just to at least get close to getting caught up.
Another find for your deep pockets.
That's actually a pretty cool housing decoration too. Man, I'm gonna go so wild with housing once I actually have all the resources to do it. I cannot wait. That's probably the one thing I'm super excited about.
Report to Prefect Kalo, Five Claw, while I confer with the Queen.
An eclipse is an eerie sight, but the moon's...
All right, let's get it.
I'll take charge down here.
Zamarak will go with you.
Get those spires out and ready the ballistic.
Time
Move it,
for
soldiers.
reckless audacity and daring do.
Euraxians. The wall has been breached.
Ooh. Go.
Here they come. Prepare yourself.
Bring it.
More soldiers. Take them down.
Cadwell. Cadwell to the rescue.
The path is clear. We need to reach Queen Kamira.
All right. Go.
No! Stay with me, old master. Gareshri still breathes.
Ah, the speaker.
With Gareshri injured, someone else must take command. Yes, my friend. Go. Now,
The speaker is hurt. Which is a shame, because he actually looks really good in that armor. I think it's an improvement over what he was wearing in Reaper's March. Because he was wearing that red stuff beforehand. And Cadwell for the win.
Let's get to Amna before the moon's alive.
Go. Go. There we go. Head on up top, and then we're... Alright, let's do it. Go. Oh, get inside. Woo! Ah, he shot Czar, so Czar pulled him over. I love that ability for him. That ability is so freaking cool.
The Dragonborn. It's our only chance.
No, Firefly, not yet. Through the portal, both of you, and bring the dragon horn.
Raj, en route. Go, 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 go. Where is the bad guys? Oh, the dragons are talking. This place is kind of strange. Alright, so far so good. And these two. That dude is ginormous. That dude was massive. Got him. What were you guys protecting? Nothing. You guys were protecting a whole lot of nothing. So, I mean, I didn't have to pick a fight with you. But hey, I have an XP scroll on, so might as well get every little bit that I can. Having a hard time sleeping. Hopefully it helps. Yep, definitely. Is it... It's unfortunate to hear. Maybe like some food would help, or some like white noise. Whoa! But yeah, having maybe some like white noise going on, that might help. Ooh, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Quiet. Maybe I'll add noise. Yep. Yeah, like, there's that. You can do like a. They got YouTube videos that are like 11, 12 hours long that are just white noise. There's also the girls have that white noise machine as well. Oh, get out of the red. Get out of the red. Czar leveled up. Nice, nice, nice.
Be gone.
Whoa. Go, 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 go.
Mulamnir, Calgronteed, and Jode's Core. Are you ready for this, Chimera?
In we go.
Calgronteed is absorbing Jode's Core. As long as the moons remain aligned, the power flowing through him is unimaginable.
Get me to that platform, Tarn. I can separate the moons using the others. You must deal with Mulamnir 5 Claw. I will divert whatever energy I can into the Dragonhorn, but use it sparingly.
See if I can remember how to do this fight. Oh my goodness. Oh no. No. Come on. There we go. My controller disconnected for a moment. Oh shoot, my food buff. Ah. Ooh, stay out of the red. Okay.
Get inside my shield, or the dragon shout will kill you.
Raj. Okay, so far I'm remembering the mechanics pretty well. Getting in the shield, then we gotta blow the horn now. And then that does the actual real damage. All right. Is that right? You sure you're gonna be able to handle that? Come on down here, big dog. Let's have that conversation. Now we just gotta do the dodging bits. Get in the shield. Get in the shield. And then dragon horn and fight. Boom. Bum 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 bum. Oh. All right. Now we gotta do the dodging thing again and killing the little lightning creatures that come up. And then once we're done with that, shield, horn, fight. Oh, shoot. There we go, got it. Protective shield. Ooh! Zara's got more quests for us when we're done with this. Woo! Woo! Alright, now for the big finish. Boom! With a level 42.
The moons. I need to finish the ritual. John and John, hear me.
The power, it belongs to me.
Separate and resume your eternal dance. Now, my son, down the horn!
You did it, Chimera. You ended the eclipse. But that means...
The moon gate is closed. We are trapped, yes. But Munamir is dead, and Cal Grontit has been defeated.
Oh, hello! You always find things in the last page, you know.
I'm actually pleased to see you, Captain. Come, Chimera. Your people await their queen.
Thank you, my friends, for everything.
Woo! Let's get on out of here. Bum 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 bum.
The aqueducts here existed in my time, but often ran dry.
Queen Camilla,
Here, they run abundant and
I'm
feed
fine.
farmland.
Just tired.
Nothing
Look,
short
the
of
moons
miraculous.
are no longer aligned. Tell me about the dragons, the Euraxians. What is the state of our forces?
Our scouts tell us that most of the Euraxians and dragons fled when the moons parted.
We did it, Five Claw! We put the moons back in motion and defeated both Mulamir and Calgronted.
If you'll excuse me, I have other business to attend.
All right.
Just being on the plane of Jode clarified the memories I inherited at the Shadow Dance Temple. They did grow larger. I cannot be... Wait. There is a little...
Okay. You. Talk to me, Zar.
Tamid. Cantor Crimsy sent us a letter. She wants to meet, though she avoids saying exactly why. You remember her, yes? The doggy Twilight Cantor. She is much like the moon singers of my day.
She was the one that sent us on the journey to find him in the first place.
I assume it concerns the Rajaska, the singers we faced that were turned into Dromathra by the power of dark songs. Better that than the Inquisitors, or that High Cantor. They see my very existence as some sort of heresy. Red Fur Trading Post. I remember Grotwood from my travels as a young cub. The hot days in those jungles could make paste of our moon sugar stores. If anything has changed since my time, I hope it is the weather.
Okay, skills. Yeah, what is this one? Absolves misdeeds of fallen souls, target location, healing themselves and their allies, and remove 3 negative effects. Used is blue versus... we're gonna add this one instead to that. There we go. There we go. And determine the fate of the soldiers. Let's go handle that. And then we'll go and take care of his quest and see what that's about. I think. We might finish Northern Elsewhere first. All the way to the top. Get rid of the ornate things, the trash things, the treasure things. I don't need that. Poisons, those potions. Okay. Repair. Yes, indeedy. Let's go over here for decon. Boom. That's solid. Extraction. Good to go. Here. Check the research. Still maxed. Okay, so we've got Penetrable Divines for light hands. That's medium. Okay. Helmets. Nope. Okay, so this is impenetrable for medium. And medium, and this is divine, so they are different. And that's light. Yeah, no, they're all legitimately different. Wild. Wild, wild, wild. Alright, so let's hit this one. Let's go with the research. Nope. Okay, decon. And we're gonna start up here and work our way down. There we go. Infused. Sharpened. Sharpened. Precise. Defending. Defending. Alright. Infused, well fitted, reinforced, sturdy, reinforced, divines, 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 impenetrable. Okay, those are all handled. Woodworking, we're gonna go with research is solid, so decon. Drop those, alright, so. Resto staff for defending. Charged. Okay. Let's check bows. We got precise, decisive, precise. Okay, so we got decisive, precise, charged. Okay, Inferno, we've got powered, infused, charged, sharpened, defending, precise. Good enough. Good enough. Let's head down this way. So what we're going to do is we're going to go over to the bank, empty out some more of this equipment, free up some more space in our inventory, and then do the last mission for this zone, which leave gets us another tablet. Deposit. That can go away. Go away, go away, go away. Drop, drop, drop. Okay. Inventory is nice and cleaned up. Now, go check on the soldiers. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
It's good to see you, Five Claw. We only just returned and I have yet to report to the Queen. After I was caught in that dragon blast, Zamorak tended to my wounds and took command of the soul. I know that I am still alive and grateful to be back in Rimmon. It's a miracle, thank them. There are those...
Okay, so he doesn't know. He took charge at one point.
It's you. Good to see you're still among the living. I suppose you had a hand in getting the moons to finally pull apart? Hang on, I need to finish my report. I find that it's best to write it all down while it's still fresh in my mind. It's all in my report. Our troops held their ground and fought bravely. We lost many good soldiers, Khajiit and Imperial, but we did our duty. We slaughtered Euraxians by this. It was crucial to our survival. When the moons separated, the dragons, the ones that survived Zamorak's charge, lost what remained of their courage when the dragons abandoned the field of battle. They scattered like sand. We still have a...
Okay,
That's what
cool. So basically when the moons broke, dragons ran away, so then everyone else fled in terror as well. The defenders were able to hold out, and all the way up until the attack took place. I mean, until the break took place, where we ended up forcing the dragon off of the moon thing that he's drawing power from, the moon core. Bum bum bum. So that makes sense. Very nice. Envoy.
Outside. This one, the healer. This, the main camp.
Okay, where are we going now? Throne room, right? Yes, cool. Move forward. Advance. See? Now they're correct because now they're not clipping. Okay. No, that wasn't creepy. Just spawned in on top of me and going red blades.
Stay for the ceremony. It's not every day we get to see a lovely cat receive a crown.
Nonsense. And don't call me out. You and... We saw no...
Alright. She gets crowned. And this concludes this quest area.
Nevertheless, this one has asked the Outlander to stand beside Kamira. Should I decide? Got it?
I'm ready, let's go. I'm ready, I'm ready.
The healer.
Who will confirm that Kamira is the daughter of King Hemekar and the rightful heir to the throne of Anequina?
I will, as her guardian all these years, and as the speaker of the name. Kamira is the rightful heir. Come forth, daughter of Hemekar and Numara. Come forth, child of Anequina.
Kamira, do you accept the duties of the throne? Will
Interesting.
you lead this kingdom and protect its people? I do, and I will. Know then that the Main accepts and recognizes your claim. All hail Kamira, Queen of Anequina! I promise to serve our people, and I offer thanks to all who helped achieve our recent victories. Finally, there is one I wish to honor. One whose assistance in these matters was unprecedented and invaluable. Five Claw, my comrade and friend, please approach the throne. Courageous Five Claw, I will make sure your deeds are sung by my people. They will be told from one generation to the next. As Kunzari passed into legend, then say you appear.
And there's our second tablet. Complete.
Just what you do.
There we go. So now...
Woo! Queen of Anequina. How different this world is from my time. But then or now, it would be clear to me she will make a great leader.
Well, he approves. That's good to know. Good to know. That's kind of cool. I wonder if they'll ever elaborate on how different it was in his time period, because he keeps talking about the differences, but he doesn't ever actually elaborate on it. He just points it out that it's different. The aqueducts, I think, is the only thing that he's actually gone into detail about so far that I've noticed. Okay, which one did we just get? The betrayal. And there we go. So, first room. Second room. Let's see what cleaning up we got to do in it. Ah, we don't have to clean up in it. Nice. So for those who haven't seen this house before, or those that are not familiar with ESO, that down there is where the boat was that I said that I watched someone build a dock down to. And that was where the dragons were released from. Got a fun little waterfall. Yep. Now this room's going to be fun to build out. Because I think I know how I want to do it this time. Alright, so 2 more. Okay, we're good. For now. Alright, so 2 more rooms. Bum 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 bum.
Walls, conduct, order. This is not the grassland oasis I know, but perhaps that is for the best.
Red Fur Trading Post. Let's see where that's at. I see it. Hey, we got a fast travel for it too. Alright. Let's continue with Czar's quest line here and see what's up. And then we'll go over and start Southern Elsewhere's dragon stuff. Which that'll be nice. Because I don't unlock dragon dailies. And I actually like some of the dragon costumes and aesthetics that they got in there for the Dragon Guard.
I wasn't always a beggar.
Oh, great. Oh, I am relieved to see you both. I could not say much in my letter, just in case it was intercepted. Izalgo, a cantor from my order, was tending to an exorcism nearby. An escort of inquisitors accompanied him, but now they are all missing. Izalgo is not the first Twilight cantor to disappear, and the inquisitor investigations go nowhere. I risk much just talking to you. High Cantor Viti says the inquisitors have forbidden all contact with you and Zerethvar. Especially Zerethvar. The Enforcers of Faith have a very specific definition of heresy. I am more concerned about Cantors becoming Dromafra than I am about changing minds. Can you ask around about Izalgo? Perhaps someone here in the trading post saw where he went.
See, unless this order has nothing to do with anything of his order, and his order has been completely erased to history, I feel like they would at least want to have a conversation with him out of respect for his order, at minimum.
Meet me behind the temple northwest of the trading post when you finish. Cantor Izalgo is a Cathay Khajiit, with spotted fur and sweet brown eyes. I suppose it seems too much to hope that he just ran off for a tryst with some honey-tongued local.
Okay.
Why must these storekeepers take theft as a personal slight? Your wares are good. It is a compliment. Twilight Counter. Yes, there's one walking around. Clever-looking little daggy. Is that who you mean? This one might have seen another one in similar dress not long ago, but the memory is fleeting. Must not have stayed long enough to make an impression.
Yes, yes. This one can't afford to settle with Shanra, so he takes his business elsewhere. Jode's chariot, what a joke.
Man. You're rough. You're rough, bro.
The only one who stopped at this one short-lived sugar stall were thieves. Unless this Twilight Counter of yours has fingers as light as his song, Innie says saw no such singer.
Okay. Who else do we have to choose from? Nobody on that side. What about over here?
More questions? Those inquisitors already treated me like a criminal. I will tell you what I told them so I can get back to my nap. The Cantor moved on. I do not know why. There was never a need for an exorcism here, at least as far as I know. Perhaps. I told the Inquisitors this person was asking about an exorcism. When no one knew what he was talking about, the Cantor said he was heading for Gold Folly, the mining settlement just south of here. Now move along, Walker, and let me rest.
Let us make
Cool.
haste to Gold Folly. We still may be able to save Cantorizalgo.
I mean, it definitely sounds like he might be in need of it if teams of Inquisitors are going missing. Unless they're getting rid of the Twilight Encanters and there's some sort of internal issue going on. Of course, they were getting corrupted in the fight. Ooh. Got him. Flower. Oh, it's on the other side. The books are on the other side. They're up top. They're not down below. But that's a book.
May your spirit know peace.
Okay, let's try this direction.
My Moonclaw. It senses Dromothra nearby. Let us look around.
Okay, so is it inside maybe? Is the inside the problem? Ooh. Okay, so nothing here. Dead folks in there. Okay. We crushed those dungeon. Yeah, we did. That's the fastest and the cleanest run I've ever done. In all the times that I've done that Lair of Marsalok dungeon. And it's the first time, if not one of the first times, that I've ever done Lair of Marsalok without at least dying once. I don't think that I've ever actually done it without dying. So I think that was the first as well. So that was pretty cool. I know that I was heavily carried. I do know that much. But still, it was cool to be able to say that I participated in that.
I shall invite forth his spirit. Perhaps he will be more amenable to death than in life.
What has happened to me?
Let's talk to him real quick, and then we gotta get over there.
Our thanks for your testimony. May you find peace in
Let's see, are there any other people over here? Yep. Ooh, come on. There we go. We got the XP scroll on. And we are... So we got the XP scroll on. It's just me and one other player down here, so we're getting the stuff done. And I'll be able to clear a Doman off of my map. It'll be nice. My tanks don't do damage. Much of any damage, so it wasn't me. It had to have been Fedora tipping Chad and Man Bear, because I'm not even level 50 yet. I hit level 40 in the dungeon. I will say it was really helpful, like when you were doing the chain thing and pulling them all together. Because then the beam was able to just like hit all of them simultaneously. So that was pretty cool. That was definitely a good combination. Making body piles is my thing. I can see that. I mean, it's entertaining. I know, not gonna lie, I've done that a few times in Fallout New Vegas. Like, go through, kill everybody at, like, an NCR checkpoint or a Caesar's Legion camp or something. And then, like, pile all the bodies together to consolidate, to clean up, you know? Honestly, my favorite builds, though, are Thorn builds. And I'm curious if I can do one where it's like, it pulls everything to me and it does damage to them. Just from a proximity point of view. I might have to do it as like a return damage. Can you do a Thorn build that's actually proper? And when I say proper, I'm talking like old school Diablo 2 Paladin Thorns build. That Paladin aura.
That was Rajaska bent his soul. Here's Algo's journal. He mentions Ravith Morna. This is troubling. Let us return to Quincy at the Northwest Temple in Redfur.
Raj, Wilco, bud. Wilco. Let's get on out of here. I even do it on my DK. It definitely makes it a lot easier for the DPS, and they don't need to run around, and healers don't need to chase anyone. It's a rush. It's the Rush of Agony that chains stuff. Rush of Agony? Is that a set that you're running, or is that an ability? And is that a weapon ability or class ability if it is one? I haven't done too much tank work in ESO. Yeah, it's a set. Where do you find that one? That was a Nord Templar. Werewolf. Yeah, where do you... Dread Caller. Okay, so let's take a look at that. Dungeons... DLC dungeons... The Dread. There we go. Rush of Agony. Okay. Over here on the right. 5-piece set. Stamina recovery. Weapon and spell damage. Offensive penetration. As far as sound like a great DPS set. When you deal direct damage with Blink, Charge, Leap, Teleport, or Pole ability, you begin to amass power. After 0.8 seconds, pull all enemies within 12 meters, and after 2 seconds, deal physical damage to all enemies within 7 meters. That's going to affect... That actually is pretty much like a Thorns build, exactly. But you have to use a Blink, Charge, Leap, Teleport, or Pole ability. And it has to be ability. It specifies ability. The pole will not apply to crowd control immunity to... Okay. I gotta think on that. That sounds... Ooh, that sounds like that could be something fun to build into a tank.
Another Twilight Cantor here. Did you see?
Did you hear? Regine's mantle was discovered at the fallen
That
Esty
is
winter
the High
site.
Cantor, yes.
Regine's
Looking
mantle?
as sour as
General
ever.
Andari
What
has
is she
another feather
doing
in her
here?
cap.
Not exactly.
This ends now. This one forbids you from involving Krinzi any further in your misdeeds. Viti does not wish to see the Inquisitors take notice and act against the young one. When you have walked the world as I have, you see how often trust is rewarded. Stay away from my Sahida. She may not understand, but I know nothing good comes from abiding necromancy, even if it is well intended.
Who hurt you? Because, like, sincerely, I promise, our protagonist at this point in the story has seen far more than you've ever dreamed about. Okay? Like, and I'm pretty sure they've been hurt far more than you. I mean, hell, our soul was ripped out of us and used as a sacrifice. I'm just saying, you know?
This ends now. My Sahida, disobey my direct orders? You and that charlatan necromancer have influenced her with your dark thoughts. And in so short a time, what business could she have with you?
On that one, I was also running Pearlescent Ward, which gives y'all a buff. Pearlescent Ward. Is that another set from the... And where's that one? So I can pull that one up. I'm trying to re-familiarize myself with the sets. I don't have them all memorized like I used to. And I'm still trying to figure out what 5-piece set I want. So. But yeah, where do we find that one at? Out of curiosity.
Ah, yes, the Rajaska. How convenient that they appeared at the same time as your friend. This one looked into his Order of the Hidden Moon. A once noble clan brought to ruin by corruption from within. And this is who you choose to travel with?
The next guy hunting Twilight Cantors, we can't stop.
When the vulture eats the asp, it does not do so out of virtue. It does so to slake its appetite for flesh. You may hunt the shadows. This one has seen as much. But there is a darkness in your friend where his heart should be. Viti can sense it. The Inquisitors of the Torval Curiata will find you, outsider. You and your necromancer. Stay away from the Twilight Cantors, or else!
She's insane.
She senses. An exorcist of my years is not wrong about such things.
Thank Azura.
Tamid, tell her what we found. Let her go, Tamid. We should tell Crinzy what we found in Gold Folly.
I'm trying. I had to go around back, man. Ooh, look at lore book. Dead Cell Reef. It's a trial. Okay. Trial. Dead Cell Reef. You said Pearlescent Ward. Okay. 5-piece set. Adds maximum health. Gain minor Aegis at all times, reducing your damage taken from dungeon, trial, and arena monsters. Okay. I can see that's situationally good. Adds 4% healing taken, grants up to 11 other members. Its bonus persistent through death. Pearlescent Ward increases weapon and spell damage up to 170 based on the number of group members that are alive. Current 107. Okay. Pearlescent Ward increases damage reduction from non-player enemies out of 66% based on the number of players that are dead. Ah, okay. That's pretty cool. I could definitely see that being a really good, like, dungeon and trial set, for sure, in arenas. It's okay, then the pearly ball lights that were swirling around. Oh, I was curious on who was doing that and what those effects were.
I was about to come looking for you when High Cantor Viti found me. She demanded to know what I was doing here. Do not worry. I did not mention either of you. This! Well, if it helps, I do not think she will send for the Inquisitors as long as I am with you. She worries about me. She just refuses to see reason where Zareth Var is concerned. But what news do you bring? Did you find Cantor Izalgo? I am sorry about the Inquisitors, but my concern is for Izalgo. Let me see. Oh. Were the other Cantors lured with dreams such as this? We have no defense against such darkness. No song that can cure such a summons. We must stop this Ravith Morna. Zareth knows about the Rajoska. Well, Zareth and perhaps the Inquisitors. I do not need to tell you that they will not help us. If only we could find Ravith Morna, then maybe Zareth could save the Cantors bent by her song.
You know, the main owes us some favors. The Queen owes us some favors. The Queen of the Khajiit. The Queen of the Dominion owes us some favors. And the Speaker of the Main owes us some favors. I'm pretty sure with those favors, we could call that in and be like, hey, the Inquisition's giving us problems. I need you to make them work with us right now. And I bet you they could. You know, I don't see them wanting to fight the entirety of their species leadership. I don't see them wanting to do that.
He knows her from his life before? Let us hear it from him then. Zareth, who was this Ravith before the darkness took her?
I will tell you what I know. Before she fell to the bent dance, Ravith Morna was Moon Singer Ravith. In my time, Moon singers were not so different from twilight cantors. My memory of her holds a sorrow I have trouble putting into words.
Okay. So you were more of like what the Inquisitors were, and she was more of what the High Incantors were. Okay. We need all the information.
She was the first I ever called Tamit. I would come to call her more than that. In the end, I died trying to stop her. Beshaanzi, my friends. This memory weighs heavy on my heart.
Whoa, no. Oh. The controller disconnected. I'm gonna have to get a wired controller.
I will tell you what I know. Before she fell to the bench, she was the first I ever called Tamit. I would come to call her more than that. In the end, I died trying to stop her. Beshaanzi, my friends. This memory weighs heavy on my heart. To me, that battle, my death. It happened only yesterday.
So they ended up falling in love, becoming romantic partners, and then she fell to the darkness, and he ended up trying to stop her and died in the process. So that means she killed him. She's responsible for killing him, and he still carries that regret, which means he's not straight up, he's not straightened out either. He's not in the best position to be fighting these types of spiritual fights yet.
I do not trust my tongue to recount this sad tale. But there is a ritual I could perform. It allows us to walk the path of my memories. But I must perform it in a specific place. Try to keep an open mind. What you and Crinzy see may trouble you.
They might if they're crazy enough. I mean, they can try at that point, but if they have that much of the leadership across the board that have all done the traditional spiritual rites to be in their positions, and everybody's aware of it, and then the Inquisitors go, no, all of you are wrong. We're right. I don't see them having very large support base. Not large enough to actually put up any sort of defiance, other than maybe destroying their own locations. Like that, I genuinely believe the Khajiit people would rally against them so hard if they were to go against the speaker of the main, and the queen. Not to mention the Dominion would back whatever those leaders said they needed or wanted, so they could also call on the Dominion troops too, just to like instantly crush all locations that they held. It'd be fantastic.
In trusting us where others in her order are wary. If she is willing, I would trust her to see the worst parts of me, as I trust you. Var, let us venture to Jazenji Seer to enact this ritual before I change my mind.
Zedith speaks of Jode's Light, west of Dune and Reaper's March. There is a ritual chamber at the back of the western atrium, for the ritual of Kujijo, yes?
I am glad to hear it is still known in this time. You are welcome to travel with us, Jarithanti.
Oh, I would not miss it. I will gather the components needed for this ritual and meet you there.
Alright, sounds good. So then we gotta zoom out. And they said Reaper's March. And if it's there, let's come down from this one here. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that'd be like a really short-lived rebellion. The shortest war in Dominion history. Hell, if we were to stand up the Dragon Guard too, and be able to call on them as well, like, good luck for any Inquisitors getting anybody to support them at that point, because the dragons are actively flying around, and if the only people that are actively fighting the dragons are like, bro, we disagree with you and we're willing to fight you on it, the average citizens are totally not siding with anybody that is going against those defenders of that caliber. But it would be so funny if, like, you find a book where it's like, histories of the wars and elsewhere, and then it's just like, shortest war in history, and then it has the little like a paragraph about just covering that conflict. No. I will fight you for that lore book.
The ritual chamber lies to the west, Tamid. I will guard our tails.
West. Okay. Raj. I'm so glad that the flower farm still works. The little boat dock area where it's got the flower, where you can loot that without it being considered stealing in Oradon. I love the fact that that's still working. Did we just really not run into any enemies, or did someone recently come through here and, like, clean house? Or are they all removed because of a storyline that we're doing?
Welcome. Kanathi blessed me with swift travels, and I have prepared the chamber. All we need now is the two of you.
Jode's love and surrender's charity. Thank you. Tamid, you will lead us through my past as we peer into the shadows of memory.
All right, let's do it.
The braziers here.
All right, let's see this dude's past. So we're going to find out more about Czar and his history. Now, I haven't seen any of this, so this is new to me.
In the meditation chamber of the Hidden Moon Temple, as it was in my youth. Tamid, you will guide us. Touch the light of memory when you wish to proceed.
Okay. Like this, I know they're just reusing the same assets, but like this stuff looks like it's already ancient. It's already naturally decaying. But again, I'm sure it's just because they're reusing the assets that already exist. But it would have been kind of cool to get, like, a hyper pristine variant of the version of the Khajiit architecture and decorations for something that was happening in his youth. I think that would have been really cool.
Here he is, my former partner. Rise, Scareborne. I finally found you a partner you might actually be able to work with. Meet Ravi.
Moonsinger Talbira. You bring me another one. I told you. No more pretty voices that turn tail as soon as we set foot in the darkness. Never watch your past self if you can avoid it, Tamid.
His pride and arrogance.
The cat who walks only at night thinks everyone else fears the dark. I see why you wish to pass into another Talvira.
Do they keep him here because it is the only place in the temple large enough for his big head?
I knew you would make a perfect match. If you do not kill each other, you will be Tamiti in no time.
We will see about that. Let us hear the song of yours then, Ravi. And that was how I met Moonsinger Ravi.
How strange.
You have now seen how I first met Ravi. It was an inauspicious start. When I was still a young student with much to learn, it was the practice of the Hidden Moon to partner their adepts with Moonsingers. Talbira was mine until she was late in her years. Others were chosen for me, but none lasted. Not until Ravith. Few can bear to walk the path of the Hidden Moon, where we have little comfort aside from faith. Ravith came from nothing, feared nothing. Her faith in Azura filled her with the same fire that filled me. When you are ready, let me.
They could suffer together and become trauma bonded. I see the growth of that relationship.
This place. Is this a training session?
Just so. Years passed, and Ravith and I bonded deeply. With that depth came darkness.
Faith was the connection point, trauma bonding, because both were willing to endure suffering. This tracks. This totally tracks.
No more practice today, Ravith. Let us rest.
Not yet. One more try. My song will work the more. Raise the construct.
It was not advised for Rithanti and Hadalit, singer and adept, to share such bonds. Huh. We did not listen. As you wish, Ravi. Sing for me.
That is a school one.
Ravi sang. It contained a rhythm, an undertone we both knew well.
That's a pretty cool skeleton.
The soul! You destroyed them! They are completely gone! Ravith, what was that song?
I prayed for strength and it just came to me. It was meant to protect you.
We both heard it then. The drums of the bent dance.
Did no tune, trying music. Haven't seen you in real life. Me trying to get attention for that online, looking at chat. Okay. Let me finish this and then I'll get off stream.
Azura commands that we love ourselves. We cannot resist who we are, what we feel, but emotions that fill us so completely invite the void to creep in. You just saw the first time Ravith channeled that darkness and opened the door for Namira. Of course, we were so filled with love, with music, that I feared losing her, just as she feared losing me. But while my training armored my soul, it could not save Ravith. Namira coaxed her into the dark, taking her heart one piece at a time. She convinced Ravith that if Azura knew we loved each other more than we loved her, she would never let us be together. I prayed for help, begged, but there was nothing to be done. Azura cannot help those that do not want to be saved. I will show you. And Crimsy. This is the part that may be the most difficult for her to see. And for me.
Interesting. So it's kind of like a Jedi Order thing. Not allowed to have the emotions for each other.
This is Starhaven Adeptorium. Dark moons. So many dead.
The work of a voice both great and terrible. Touch the light of memory and you will see.
Ravi. Fallen to the darkness.
Fallen so far and so quickly. I was helpless to stop it, and I was ill prepared to see to her end.
Too powerful. My song weakens. Zerek, you must act now. I am sorry, Zerek. There is no one else. In Azura's name, reclaim your blade and end this.
Make me kill you, Ravi! Please!
Our hearts beat as one, Sirith. What will it do to you if you turn your blade upon me? Zerek, you must strike now!
I am sorry. Mesha Ansi. Enough! I cannot stand to see this happen again.
But you know, you can just always turn around. No? Okay.
I am sorry, Tamid. I cannot continue this ritual. The pain of this memory, it burns like a wound reopened. Please, do not. Ravith gave in to Namira and became the first Rajaska. She stalked the other moon singers at Starhaven Adeptorium. Bent them to join her chorus. Any of the hidden moon that opposed her, she slaughtered them. All but Moon Singer Talbira and me. My former partner was strong. With Azura's aid, she created a song to ensnare even the Rajaska. She ordered me to take up my sword, and I... the pain. I can speak of this no more. Please, Tamid. Abandon this ritual.
What did he do?
Oh, we have left the memories. Oh, Azura be praised.
I could not witness anymore. Talk to Crimsy, Tamid.
Back at the trading post, I thought Zerith's concern was misplaced, but now... Oh, I am glad he ended that last memory where he did. I feel shaken. Cold. Like we just saw the face of Namira herself. From what we saw, Ravith Morna was just as powerful then as she is now. But Moonsinger Talbira used a song to hold her in place. A song strong enough to hold the first Rajaska. If I could somehow learn that song... If we did, it would be nothing but dust now. Most Moonsinger songs were purged following the Riddle Thar epiphany. But there is a place in Rimmon Necropolis, the tomb of the Moonsingers. Perhaps we could speak with Talbira herself there.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Can fight forward the dead, yes? If he calls forth Moonsinger Talbira, she could share her song with me. A song that can hold fast even the first Rajaska. We have to do something to save the other Twilight Cantors. This could be it.
An interesting idea, Crimsy. Talbira rests in the crypts of Rinka. Azura guides our path to those halls. Let us depart.
Ah, portal. No, my goodness, that's a dungeon. How far away is it?
It senses Daedra and unquiet undead. The tomb is much deeper in, to the east. We will carve a path for you, Crimsy.
Oh, all right. Azura guide you both.
All right. Like, not even a safe spot. Oh, somebody else was just in here. Nice! We caught up to another player. Cool. That'll make this run so much faster. Find the tomb. Oh, there it is.
There is the door to the crypt. Now that it is safe,
I'm so glad they found new use for the adaptatorium for this.
These remains are undisturbed.
I don't remember that building. I'm gonna have to go do some more digging into it. Oh. Gonna go this way. This way. And then this way. Readable. Path crossing and bending. Okay. So somebody had to have designed all this for her and put her down here.
My head! Such pain! Oh, what is happening? Monsignor Talbira, I saw her spirit and then the pain. I did not imagine it, did I? Her spirit collided with mine. No, the pain only lasted a moment and then it passed. But I do feel strange. Like remembering something I never knew I forgot. Like the song. Talbira's song. I know it. Bright moons. I can hear it. Moonsinger Talbira taught it to me. Or rather, she does not need to. She is here. She has always been here. She... Wait. Do you feel that? Something is coming. A rising darkness. Do you feel it? Oh,
okay.
No. Izogo?
Ravid Mona sends her regards. I bear a dirge for Scareborne, and all this time.
Go! We will deal with this Alto Morna.
I'm heretic.
matters most. Find peace in Azura's embrace, Mithandi. Let us follow Crinzy through the portal. I sent her to the first safe place I could think of.
Okay, let's go. My friend, I started in 2019. Our training was the auditorium since Northern Elsewhere was the most recent. Oh. It's a ruin you can actually go visit. That's kind of cool.
I could have helped.
Izago's soul.
Oh, Izago, my poor friend. May his voice join the chorus of our brothers and sisters in the sands behind the stars. In a way, his disappearance led us to Moonsinger Talbira. Oh, I wish he was still here. I have so much I want to tell him. Moonsinger Talbira's spirit entered my soul. I am still seeing so very much. Glimpses of a life I do not recognize. From an age I never knew. And I hear it. Talbira's song. As though I have known it my whole life. This is like no possession. At least not one I have ever seen. It is hard to tell where she ends and I begin now. She does not seek to control me, just teach me. She gives freely of her songs, her knowledge, and a message. Forgiveness cannot abide when truth festers in shadow. Oh, I shall have to meditate on her meaning. Perhaps it is a mindset I can use to practice Talbira's song. You should speak to Zereth, Walker. I think he has need of his Tamid.
Do they sound staticky to anyone else? They sound clear to me on my end.
My soul and that of Moonsinger Talbira's, are they the same now? Am I her? Is she me? I would ask to travel with you and Zereth, but I have so much to figure out now. So much to practice and learn. I know Talbira's song. Now I need to practice. I'll also see if I can teach it to other Twilight Cantors. I just hope nobody asks too many questions about how I learned it. Especially the Inquisitors. That I wrote the song myself. If Talbira's soul has been reborn in me, well, that's not really a lie, is it? I won't mention you and Zereth. Don't worry.
Okay, sounds good. Let's talk to...
The spirit of Moonsinger Talbira, reborn into Cantor Crinzy, returned to this plane, just as I was, as Ravith Morna was. Azura's purpose for me becomes more clear, and yet more fraught as well.
You sound fine. The game is staticky for me. I thought I heard some sort of static interface. Oh. Maybe. I thought it was just an ambience thing in the background. Alright, let's see here. The message of Moonsinger Timer came to Cantor. You know what it means?
Forgiveness cannot abide when truth festers in shadow. Yes, I am certain I understand Talbira's message. But Crinzy does not. Strange. Perhaps the Moonsinger still has things to teach our Cantor. She will understand soon enough. I tried, Tamid, I truly did. With you at my side, I thought I was ready to confront my past. But the pain... I was wrong. I am sorry. But Azura has given us a path forward. Talbira is here, lending us her song. So it was not for nothing. Talbira's song was powerful enough to hold Ravith Morna, to drown out her voice. Ravith has forsaken Azura. But perhaps we might yet persuade her to return to the light. Of course, Crinzy will need time to practice before that day comes. We explored my past, and rediscovered Talbira's song, Azura will guide us to confront these shadows when the time is right. For now, let us leave Crinzy to practice in peace. You and I can continue to build our strength, so we are ready to strike. You have my ear, Tamit.
All right. Oop. Metallurgy. Stitching. Carpentry still needs some work. Khajiit stuff's good. We've got medium armor solid. Destruction. We're not doing those things. Got those. We got those. Here we go. The imperfect ring. Summon a flawed ring. Yep. And then this one is deal at place a rune in a target that pulls enemies nearby to the delay. That pulls enemies nearby. So that would work to proc the armor set that does the pulling effect. Deals additional area damage up to delay. Up to 3 allies. Sure breaks energy. Yeah. I think we're gonna go back to the what is it? The chakras? Yeah. We're going back to that. Okay. All right. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. We're going to be raiding out of here on Twitch. Let's get that underway. Let's go see. Who do we got? Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, we got Sarah Bear. Let's go raid Sarah Bear. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. And keep an eye on those notifications. We're going to keep grinding this character out. And then eventually we're going to get to where we can actually start putting our gear on and stuff. All right. I'll see y'all later.